update curse you? There it goes. My sleep schedule's all fucked up right now. What's this one? Oh. Okay. Oreo. The one thing I forgot to grab before I let you settle in. Hello there. There's one thing I forgot to grab before I let you settle in, Oreo. And that was the charging cable for my phone. I'm sorry, kitty. Oh. He'll be back. He'll be back. Okay. Ow. What did I do? Oh. I did nothing wrong. Okay, good. Great. Ow. Aw. I guess so, yeah. Why is this loading screen doesn't? Oh, okay. Okay, so got that. Got the one that was up there. You get this. Let's do these. Well, apparently they decide not to let you jump across this river. Probably for the best. Paper, hair accessories. What? Something. I know soap was on the list.
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dog!
Piss off. You want to catch a beating? Get closer. Keep moving, mate. You won't catch him. Leave off him.
Run, run, run as fast as you can. You'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Good of you to try anyway. It's more than
Thanks for
most
doing
do.
my job. Not yet. I'm still working on it. I'm like jumping between this and Black Flag, but probably going to finish this one first and then go back to Black Flag. I basically come to the realization I'm probably going to have to go through all the Assassin's Creed games. Because there are things I don't remember from them that I'm like going, that I saw like videos and going, wait, what? When did this happen? Oh, I see it. Okay. Let's see here. That way.
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dogs!
Piss off. You want to catch a... You won't catch him. Leave off him.
God, he won't be troubling me any longer. Thank you, mister. I'm just kind of getting used to being robbed by these brutes, sadly enough.
Ray, what are you barking at? Carrier. You didn't see shit? Okay. Where are you?
If any should sight this crazed killer, do not seek to apprehend.
Just stop. Thank you. Um. Guess I have to do this.
So you're the lad.
Yes.
Neighborhood could use more men of action like yourself.
My name is Connor.
That's a lovely name for a man from Wales. What's your real name?
Radohan Gedon.
A strong name. You should use it. Mine's Duncan. Plain as they come.
Okay,
If you've
Duncan.
got time to spare, I'd urge you to keep on doing what you're doing. This infernal gang needs to be stopped.
Okay.
Your work is bearing fruit, my boy. And I'm close to figuring out who's orchestrating this ugly symphony. But something's got people spooked beyond the usual gang stuff.
Oh, really?
Anyway, keep on it.
Oh, so I guess Duncan's the one that I recruit. Here's the weird thing. I don't see any more liberation missions. Let me go get that. Okay. Good news. Come on. Connor, you can climb. You got this. Apparently not. He's doing fine. He's out, glamping. Which apparently means is like a fancy camping. Well, that went well. Okay, so supposedly there should be one more mission. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Open sesame. And how are you doing today, good sir? I mean you, not the guy that I just freed. I'm sure he's having a great time. Nick's probably horribly stiff. Just great. Come back here, you floating bitch. Thank you. I am doing this liberation shit because why not?
Connor,
I don't know why I'm still in Boston.
your work procedure.
Actually, I know why I'm in Boston.
Now it's time to finish the job. I'm told this chap just materialized from the ether and nobody has a stones to, challenge him. Until now. We need a gang of our own. Fight fire with fire.
About time we did something about those brutes. I want in.
Good on you. That's one for the lads. Come on, let's gather the rest.
Bar's closed. Get out.
Where are you? Oh. Kill the Templar leader. Okay, I can do that. Easy enough. Seems like a simple task. Just go up to him and bitch slap him to death. Okay, we have a random pole dancer in the middle of Boston Harbor. Good, good. Things are normal. Okay. So, let's do this the semi-stealthy way. Also, I just realized I don't have. Shh. Damn it. Well, that went well. Thanks for killing your leader for me.
He was a Templar.
What? Like the Knights Templar?
Yes.
Jesus. I thought they were a spook story.
They are very real.
Oh, really?
Take your word for it.
Yeah,
lad.
we need to me and him need to go
Well,
through that.
It's been a real pleasure. If ever you need a hand in whatever it is you're up to, I'm your man.
This murdering ruffian will not desist until your son's life.
Um,
And your daughters deflower. Help us end his reign of terror.
wait, what? Oh no, not that. Yeah, it's an interesting game, to say the least. The whole Dark Souls thing, style play style, and then what makes it, and then the what they call it, the backtracking from the Metroidvania, the kind of Metroid inspiration that kind of gets annoying. Supposedly the new one fixes at least the backtracking and probably some other things. Because they actually like put little fast travel points now. I'm not even wanted. Why would I need to? Why was that there? Okay, so start moving south. But yeah, it's one of those that you, I think compared to what we had been getting, it's good, but it still has some work to do. And is a bit more of a... It depends on your taste of games, too. More so than some other Star Wars games. No survivors. Okay then. Where was I? So get this. As I slowly start heading down to get this. Come on. Get it. There we go. Yeah. Where is it? Okay, so here... Like I said, just starting to slowly head down to get to this. So, get this, Get this, maybe do this, and then this, and then get this. Okay. And yeah, there is a lot of Star Wars stuff too. It gets a little overwhelming at times. Imagine trying to figure out after Disney took over what's still in canon and what is not. Like, it's terrifying. Hangs. What the fuck is a hanging sword? Oh well. Why is there a recipe for an electrostatic generator? I was about to say, make up your minds. Can they see me or can they not? Oh, still not safe. Yeah, I can understand that. Damn it. You know what? Just... I was about to say, where's my sword? Why can't I use Captain Kidd's sword? Heal, heal, heal. God damn it. hanger sword. The hell? Okay. The fuck is a hanger sword?
Somebody stop that man! Help me! I didn't sign up for nothing! Good of you to help, but these recruiters are relentless.
Oh, it's a recruiter? Okay. Which direction do I go? I take a left. Okay. Stay down. Conscripted prisoner escort. Okay, is this the last trinket in Boston? So I need 2 more. 2 more trinkets for Peg Leg Pete. Clipper Wilson. Okay. Why is that showing up? I've already done that one. Chest. Chest. Then head to New York. Yeah. Chest and head. Seriously? Well, that's good to know. Nope, recruiter, kill.
In the name of the king! Leave me be! I never agreed. They're off my back for now. I thank you for that.
No problem, I guess. A little weird, but sure. Wait, is this just in a fort? Is there another fort in Boston? Oh my god. There's a second fort in Boston. Why? I didn't even get in the goddamn place yet. Why is the music going so hard? Please tell me these doors opened. Damn it. No. Okay, so how do I get into this one? Oh, now they open. Cool. Damn. Damn it. Well, that deals with the captain. That gives me a shit ton of money. And where's the powder reserve? I think I just killed the fort captain. Yeah, this was the fort captain. Now for the powder stuff, where is it? Okay, so game, what are you gonna make me do? Shit. Okay. Fast travel here. So that the game resets. And also I can get this. There we go. These guys are stuck. The Royal Pistol? Okay. Okay, let's deal with this base again. Because why not? Second time's the charm. Maybe it'll load correctly this time. Okay. Let's try this again. I am approaching fort. Okay, now it's showing the guy and the barrels. Great. Getting in. Ow. Yeah, I'm not really being stealthy right now, so why I didn't just do that before, I don't know. Can I just blow that up? Yep. Nice try. I think the 3 slash is a little much there, Edward. I mean, Hatham. I mean, Connor. Okay, that gets rid of the last of the Union Jacks. off to New York. Well, no, actually, first off to back to the homestead.
Piss off!
You did not consent to this. Go home.
You're a great man. Is Boston Weekly up?
Shut up, game. You don't know what you're talking about. This controller is not low. See? It's definitely not low. Where was I going? Oh yeah, New York. But first, this last chest, this one chest that's way out here. Which means I should probably just do this. No, wait, first the homestead, then New York. Damn it! There we go. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Honestly, oop, well, that worked out in my favor. Hello, horse. Let's go. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong. Vermont, I guess. I think that's Vermont. That's either Vermont or Illinois. It's not Rhode Island. Okay, so there's a homestead mission. I don't think I have enough for peg leg. Hmm. Okay. Playing cards. Interesting. Speaking of which, well, I'm thinking about it. Oh, the assassin missions. I've gotten half of the peg leg trinkets. Okay, the first one requires the inn. Need rank 4. I need rank 2 of the minor. I think I have the minor. Okay, I need the inn. That's not it. Not the tailors, the huntress I have. I need a bit. Room at the inn. The huntress needs to reach rank 2. Oh, okay. Alright. I can do that. And I'm guessing that's what that homestead mission is. Over down here. Jesus Christ. Cow. That icon's bouncing around. Hello, Huntress.
Could you make a little more noise? Been fixing to trap a cougar I've seen prowling about. The beast has snapped 2 of my snares already. From what I've seen, its fur is white, mad as it sounds. Its hide would be worth a fortune to the right person.
I have never seen a cougar like that. I would like to help you.
I'll follow you then. Stay quiet. Got his trail yet?
Getting there.
Look at the size of those claw marks. Better shoot true. He's a taste for fresh meat. Seen this before. Looks fresh. He's close. There he goes! We won't get another chance at this. Come on, Connor. We won't see him again after this. This is our only shot. Hurry up.
You must be here for my new friend. I was dumping a load and he went straight in. Lucky
Oh.
I wasn't in there.
Very.
Right.
What are you thinking, Miriam?
Flush and fire. Norris can back off. One of us goes in there to draw him out, and the other waits out here to shoot.
I will go in.
Sounds like a plan.
Nice shot!
Wow.
Thank you, Miriam.
She did it good. Right. That song's been stuck in my head, goddammit. Well, that deals with White Trophy. Where the fuck am I? What mission is this? I think I still need the innkeeper for a few. If this is the innkeeper, then great. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Damn it, now the song's stuck in my head again.
Afternoon.
Hello. Oh, it is the inn. Nice. That's the objective? Get me to sing? The entire objective, your entire objective is to get me to sing, huh?
Would you like a draught of ale or some bread and cheese?
Connor, this here is Oliver, and that is Corinne. Great people. Ollie, this is Connor, the man I was talking about. The Lord of the Manor.
Sure.
We were passing through is all and met some of your townsfolk. They were thirsty and we had some barrels in the back and...
I am no lord, and these are my friends, not my townsfolk. What brings you to the road with a cart full of spirits for sale?
Right.
We were innkeepers until the king took our inn for some military such and such, left us out on our round parts.
Hey, you should settle here. We could use an inn.
Good idea.
We would, but without the inn itself, we don't have much choice, and building one isn't cheap.
We certainly have a need for something of the sort. I will speak with my friends at the mill and see what we can do about building ourselves one. If it can be arranged, would you consider ending your search here?
Yeah.
Of course, Ollie. We'll have an inn again.
They have their moments. With an investment of 1,000, I easily have that.
Should suffice.
Thank you. You won't regret this, Connor. We promise.
Level 1 food and alcohol. I didn't know that was a crafting thing. Oh. Okay, so I have the inn. Need to upgrade the farmers. Get a tailor. Enter the valley. Brawler, room at the inn. Okay, the first thing for Achilles. I need the priest. Other than the priest, I think the other thing I can get is the tailor. Metallica's around the type I like. It's just I never got that into them. I guess, as much as some other people do.
Connor, come with me downstairs.
Why?
Should I search for something to fill that space?
No rush. Eventually, the right piece will present itself.
As you wish.
There's a chest in a cave on the edge of the property. Could you retrieve it for me? I would go myself, but these old bones prevent me from getting to it.
Sure thing.
Take Norris with you. The cave entrance is blocked with heavy stone and will need to be cleared one way or another.
Talk to Norris about his explosives. Great. Sure thing. Will do. Why does it keep randomly placing this custom marker there? I don't need a custom marker. Yeah, actually I do like Trivium. But I also like Aussie, AC/DC. What's that one? Oh yeah. Shit, trying to remember band names while trying to navigate the world. It's not Metallica, it's... fuck, what's that band's name? Well then there's also Avenged Sevenfold. Damn it, what's that band's name? Megadeth. I don't know why that was hard for me to remember. Yes, Megadeth. Or... Give me a second. Disturbed. Megadeth, yeah. You probably know at least one verse. I think their more well-known song is called Symphony of Destruction. Hey, Miner dude, I need your explosives.
Norris, I'm going to fetch something for the old man, and he told me there might be some stone that requires clearing.
Yeah? I will bring my explosive.
Oh, cool.
Miriam is interesting.
Certainly not your typical colonial woman.
Right.
A deadly shot.
She brought down that cougar. She is strong
Damn.
and capable.
That's impressive.
She has no husband?
Not that I'm aware of.
I never met a woman like her before.
Aw, Norris is falling in love with the
You
hunter.
should speak to her then.
Right.
I might try. Hey, don't splash. Don't want to get the powder wet.
It's raining. I think...
You think she likes Frenchmen?
I don't think she cares too much about that.
I see why he encouraged me to enlist your services.
Pas de problème. We blew it up. Be my guest. Duck and cover.
Oh, shoot it.
Ah, that's a nice one.
Thank you.
Bienvenue. Doesn't look safe in there. Be careful. I'll be at the line.
Oh, shit. Oh. I thought I couldn't get through. Hopefully I'm not like going in circles or something. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Oh, I guess I am. I'm sorry, I can't see what you're... Yes, I've watched it. It's kind of the reason why my stepdad wanted to start going through the Last of Us game. Also, I think I like the show a bit better. But it's just one of those things of going, oh, neat. I don't know how to put it. I never really got 100% in. I never really fell for The Last of Us as much as like a lot of people did. I mean, it's a decent game. It's just not. I think everyone made it seem like it was so much bigger than it actually was. Is it good? Yeah, but it's one of those games that works better as a show than it does as a game, because honestly, when you play through it, it's more of just watching 20 or so cutscenes than it is to actually playing something. Which way do I go? Seriously. Game, you want me to escape in like 2 minutes, but it takes half those 2 minutes just to get to a spot where I can run.
I was close.
I think the dynamite was a little bit extreme. Just a smidge. Yeah. Yeah, it's the fan base, and then you can't say shit about it, or else they'll say it's something else instead of, you know, it just not being as great as they think it is, because they treat it like it's a godsend when it honestly, Naughty Dog's fine. I just wish they didn't turn into this like whole movie thing, this whole more cinematic than gameplay thing. And to be fair, I think the Uncharted games are great. I actually really like the Uncharted series. but even then that was when they started going, oh, we're going to go more cinematic than gameplay. That being said, at least the Uncharted series had more gameplay than had decent gameplay with it. I'm sorry, I'm not going to. I'm sorry, I'm not enjoying having to hunt the same 5, having to hide from the same 5 goddamn zombies, the same 2 zombies for an entire game, and then the only time I ever actually fight is with against a goddamn human, and they're easier to headshot than the zombies.
I have what you asked for. I must know who put it there and for what purpose.
I did. I put it somewhere I knew only I could reach, but that was a long time ago.
Who does that belong to?
These were the robes of the first assassin to come to the colonies.
Okay. I'm at the end. Okay, so minor. So I need the priest. Requires level 3 farmers. The tailor. Okay, I can go find the tailor. I can finish off theirs. Level 3. Just use to unlock the doctor. Okay. I think other than getting the tailors, okay, I need to do the tailors. I think the tailor is one of the few that's I'm missing. Yeah. No, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy it. I just don't get into it as much as some other people do. I didn't get into the series as much as other people. I think especially knowing, because I didn't play the first one until after the sequel came out. And honestly, I was not the right person to play that game. all the scenes where people were supposed to get emotional, like, oh no, don't let that happen. No, like, what's the kid, Sam, I think, the little kid, the two brothers, the little kid, when you're supposed to feel sorry for the kid and his brother because the kid got bitten and is going to die or is going to turn and all this shit. I felt nothing for the kid. I was literally like, as soon as they showed, oh, the kid got bit, he's going to die. I'm going, well, okay, time to take care of it. Time to shoot a kid. Let's get this over with. Hey, he got bit. He knows what was happening. He got bit. He should. This is going to happen. Damn. Okay, so they're not in. The Taylors aren't in the Frontier. Or the whole. Also, I think knowing about the sequel kind of ruined other parts where I would have been like, felt a little bit more concerned about what was going to happen. Like the part where Joel is like seriously injured. That leads to like the winter part of the story. I think knowing that he actually survives the thing for a sequel didn't really, what's the word? It didn't make it so that I was like, oh no, I hope he's okay, or whatever. He just kind of, I don't know. The knowledge that he survives until the second game made some scenes not as major as they probably were if the second game didn't exist. I guess to put it that way. And even then, from what I know of the second game, I'd probably be about as pissed off at it as, hell, actually Angry Joe. But then again, I fall in the category of people that play games for... Yeah, I'll play a game for a story like the Final Fantasy games. I enjoy the story. But playing... I still would need to enjoy the gameplay, and honestly... Yeah. I just didn't get that into the gameplay of The Last of Us. But, whatever. It's just not a series for me. And then I think there are probably some people that will be like, oh, well, they'll be like, well, because that same time is when, while I was actually playing The Last of Us, is when I got a call that my mom died, or the person that raised me died. And I guess some people say, well, that would explain why you don't like the game. No. I was just not the right person for that game. Restock my arrows. Restock my bullets. Apparently I can get these. Did not notice. Fine, I'll get my costumes. Baltimore. Why is Charleston so expensive? Who's texting me? Yeah, I don't have one. Well, that does not affect me. Okay, so put back on my assassin outfit. No. Was it a blunt one? Okay, what do I have equipped for this one? Technically this one. Durka Durka. Yeah, the War Tomahawk is actually the better one. Pirate Porting Axe. Hessian Axe, okay. The Pirate Boarding Axe is probably the best one. Weird. But yeah, no, I think like The Last of Us and probably Overwatch. The Last of Us and Overwatch were probably the two series that had the most the majority of people's thought process opinion on. Or at least, well, actually, Overwatch has probably changed. So the fan thought process of Overwatch has probably changed since my opinion started. So, and there's the Taylors. Okay. Guessing that's a fort. Honestly, I think the one series I kind of wish that Naughty Dog would... Do they still have the rights to it, though? No, I think they got...
Just get me the money, or you'll suffer the consequences.
Oh, good day, sir.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
Bloody business that was. But I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing...
You're welcome, sir. Oh, this entire thing is North District. Okay.
Mister, please. Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobster bats attacked me.
Oh, this one.
I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Don't worry, I got you. Okay, sure. Die.
This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those
Yeah.
have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Okay, so you put me on high notoriety because I'm helping a dude. Come on, game. Oh, now I remember why I did get this one. Okay. Synchro. Okay, next, since we're heading over this way to get this, let's do this one. I just want to point out the attack on New York hasn't even happened yet, so why is this place so beat up?
Move along, move along. I've claimed these blankets for myself. Back off. These are my blankets. What you doing, burning my blanket?
Your blankets are infected with smallpox.
Right.
You should get to the doctor right away.
Oh, that's just great.
Yeah, that was going to happen. It doesn't matter. So who's giving out blankets covered in smallpox? I'm resisting every single fiber in my being, trying not to start busting out into Lever Johnny. Because it's just screaming in my head right now, and I do not want. I'm trying so hard not to sing it. Where are you? There we go. I was about to say, there better be one down there. Okay, so this is like the border between North and... Deborah Dobby Carter. Over the river and through. Jeez. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house I go.
Oh, good day, sir.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight. Bloody business that was, but I thank you nonetheless.
I refuse. I shall control.
Spare a fight first. These two chase us and beat us when they can. If
Who?
we throw them away, we could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night. Still too close, mister. Draw them off farther.
You know, I could also just do this.
Nobody can help us.
Oh, I'm supposed to actually beat... Okay, that's my bad. Sorry. I'm sorry, wee little Timmy.
Care where you find it. Just get me the money. Oh, good day, sir. Have you come to pay this gentleman's...
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight. Bloody business that was, but I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortion won't be back threatening my family.
Okay. When I can outrun the guards, that's a little sad.
Anything. We'll take these two chase us and beat us when they can. If you could spare...
You're asking for it.
You're welcome, little Timmy. You're very welcome, little Timmy. Honestly, you might get your wish in like in like 3 minutes that I have all those trinkets.
If you could spare a bite for us, these two chase us and beat us when they can. You could draw. If you could spare a bite for us, we'd be in your debt, sir. These two chase us and beat us when they can. You could draw them away. We could take just enough to fill our bellies for the night. How many eyes on?
So here's the 2 forts. So that's 1, that's 2. Okay, so I'm gonna go get. I'm actually going to do get the tailors first. Then, after I can get the tailors, then I'll go and get the.
Mister, please, can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough.
What?
Please, they sent
What do you have to tell me?
when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Let me guess. Is it time to leave her? Oh God. Yeah. And let me guess, you told them to leave her? Dude, where the fuck are you running? Ow. Where did that shot come from? Who's attacking next? I defended him while he was damn it. Oh, I see the point I'm supposed to get to. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Are you happy now? Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time to leave her. I made it!
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death. The sentence to be kept.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing.
Okay, fine. You're so proud of yourself. Don't laugh like that. Please don't. Don't laugh that way again. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. For it's time for us to leave her. Where is this chest? Where are you? Where the... Oh. On my way, little girl. Oh, you're not so little.
Mister, my mother needs help, please.
Where is your mother?
Follow me. Let...
Bugger!
Please!
I guess you want a beating!
I'm begging you to help me! Why won't you...
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle
Right.
it myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
Right.
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over, leaving behind what I've built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
Right.
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
Yay! I have the tailor. Lindsay Woolsey? Okay. Well, since I'm here. So that just leaves the priest and the blacksmith? Oh, and the doctor. Now what's truly funny is when you fuck up climbing like one of these things and it just kills you. Like it ends up killing you because you press one wrong button. Wait, this isn't a church? Also, Weathermane, you're off. This way's not north. That way's north. Like, if I point that way. Yeah. The Weathermane's off. It's saying that... Which way is it saying it's north? It's basically saying west is north? Okay. Anywho. So I have the tailor. The farmer needs to be leveled up.
What's he got this time? Let me see, let me see. A veritable bounty! Shiver me timbers! That'll earn you one of these scripts to be sure.
I will be back for the rest.
Right. 24. Why is it so expensive? Why is the extra cannon the cheapest thing? Okay. 1776. Okay, this was a year before.
Faulkner's guess better be right. Why anyone would believe the Northwest Passage exists is beyond me.
Because of Vikings, my dear Connor. Vikings. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny.
The Octavius. Hendrik Vanderhall's first and last captaincy.
Oh, guess, well, sucks to be him. Nope. I was expecting it to stop me. Apparently it did not. Shit. Oh. I think that one... Yeah, I think this is one I get on the way out. Okay. Hopefully I'm right. I don't have to redo this for one fucking treasure chest. Don't fall in. Okay.
Hendrik Vanderhall. Captain Kidd's quartermaster turned captain himself. The path you saw
How'd that
never
go?
existed, Hendrik. I hope you're suffering.
But yeah,
sure.
the fact that they're just like, oh, Connor, you're doing great. Oh, what's that dude coming at us with a tomahawk? Should we stop him? Maybe? I'm sure it'll be fine. He looks friendly. Oh, crap.
I need to get out of this thing. I must get out. That was close. Whoa. I must not get caught in here.
This is going great.
There is not much time.
Let me escape. Hey, I didn't fall in the water. Yay. I missed the treasure chest, but I didn't fall in the water. It's fine.
And abreast the rock that doesn't fit.
So there's 5. Okay, so there's 5 of these. Okay. Well, there's technically 6. So there's the 4 maps, the piece that gives you the 4 maps, the piece that gives the one that gives you the sword, and then I guess after you get the 4 map pieces, then there's one more for the actual item. Hello, Taylor lady.
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there.
Right.
Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
Sure thing. Easy enough to deal with. Well, the voyage is long. What is it, good mining boy?
Norris.
The voyage is long.
You know Miriam?
Yes.
Of course.
What does she like? I want to give her a gift.
I really do not know.
All right.
Let me call on Prudence. She may be of service.
Dear Prudence. Sorry, little raccoon.
Yama.
Thank you for the fur, though. What's that? What was that noise? That was concerning. Dear Prudence. Alright. Okay. Whoop. Prudence.
Prudence.
Good day, Connor.
Good day.
Norris is trying to court a woman. What do you women like? In terms of gifts.
That's great.
A nice bunch of wildflowers always brightens my day. Who is it Norris fancies?
Miriam.
Best not say for now.
Fair enough. Best ones are atop the bluff to the northwest. A bit tricky to get, but they grow large and healthy in the full sun.
Okay. Thanks, Prudence. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yama. Yama. Yama.
It's not my fault the wolves attacked me. Like, just seeing him climb some of these things hurts my hands. Oh, okay. Oh, is this where... Yeah, I think there was like one of the chests where he was here. Or not, I might be mistaken. Maybe on both. No, I was right. There was a chest up there. I'm gonna punch you. Okay, you damn elk, I'm gonna punch you. Are you in the bat? Am I good?
Are you in there?
Norris?
Oui? Oh. I will find you a little later then.
No, it's all right. What is it?
Prudence advised a bunch of wild flowers.
Right.
Really? Are you sure? Doesn't seem right.
Cool. So, does the mine actually go farther now? Yeah, it does. Cool. Okay, so with the miner rank 2, Fort Wolcott? Okay, miner rank 4. Okay, so one of these is the lumberers. One of them is the farmers. Okay, I need blacksmith. Finding his flock. Level 3, level 1, level 1, level 2. So the priest I get after the farmer's level 3. The doctor I get after the farmer's level 4, and the priest level 1. Deserter requires miner level 4. Which... Where's the miner? There's a miner. Okay, which unlocks... Yeah. Okay. So if I finish the farmers... I can finish the farmers, and then I can finish the miners. Hello, little raccoon. I'm not killing you this time. I'm doing just side shit right now. I don't know why. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
You ever played bowls?
No, I've never played bowls. I'm hoping you said
you
bowls.
Are getting along again. Oh, aye. We're always at each other for one thing or another, but more often than not, we work it out in the end. It's just the thought of my family threatened got me hot under the collar.
And Terry knows he couldn't beat me in a fight.
You rat!
That's why he built this bowls pitch, so he could beat me at something. Still can't though, can you, Terry?
I was winning till Connor came along.
Sure.
It's sure. Aw. Okay.
That should do.
Damn it. I knocked his closer. This is a weird game.
Best shot since a
That's how you do it. Okay. Damn it! I gave him 2 points.
That was not what I was expecting.
I guess that's, yeah, the main game for bowls. Okay. So that makes the lumberers done. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. What will you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Lock him in the bridge until he's sober. Lock him in the brig until he's sober. Lock him in the brig until he's sober. In the morning.
You want to tell him, my love?
I'm pregnant.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
It's been a long time coming. It does present a slight problem, however. There's no doctor for Miles.
Well,
Well, then we should find one.
I know of one that may consider moving here. His name is Dr. Lyle White. It's been a turn since we last saw him, but you might try his old house in Boston.
Boston? Okay. It's not New York, so. Okay, so I have to go to New York. What's the closest? Ah, shit, it's pretty far away. I'll be back. BRB. I'm back. I wanted food. Okay. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. So first things first. This is New York, right? Yeah. So, wait, I did see something. New York, Boston, clubs, Discovery, Peg Leg, forts. Got it. Whoop. The cops punched me twice. They're like, "What? Why are you just standing still in the middle of the road? God damn it! Fuck them British." Oh God.
Oh no, not you.
Am I supposed to chase him? Wait, did he sell the fabric? Oh no, he just threw it away. Okay, now on to Boston to travel. Oh, here we are. Well, if I had known that he was by the goddamn fort, I would teleport to the fort. Guard, I was about to ask you if you were drunk. You were wobbling a little bit. Is this... Technically, I've already recruited this guy.
Oi, lad. How's it going then?
I am well. And you?
Oh, I can't complain.
Haha.
There was something I've been meaning to tell you. I met your dad. It was a long time ago in London.
Really?
I was just a boy. Well, didn't meet him really. Just saw him do a fella in at the London Opera House. I was sitting in the balcony with
Really?
a mine. Went to have a piss. And when I came back, there's your dad. Dashing as they come he was. Shirt, jacket, immaculate.
He was the little kid that shit his pants?
He was just slumped there. Looked like he was sleeping, but I knew better, even if I was only a child. Your dad locked eyes on me. And I don't think I've ever been so frightened as I was in that instant. It wasn't a fear that he was going to cause me pain. It was this sense that he saw right through me, into my heart, and he would crush it if it pleased him. But he didn't. He just raised his finger to his lips and gestured for my silence. I complied. And then he was gone.
That must have been in the days before his betrayal was made public. He would have sailed for the colonies not long after. I'm astonished that you were actually there.
You can imagine my surprise when I saw his face. Took me a while to piece it together, but there you have it. Thought you'd like to know.
Thank you.
Okay. So he was the little shit that got that. He was the little kid that shit his pants.
I'm not bad, not bad. All this reminds me of being back in the old country. Fighting for land, fighting for the right to see God my way. Didn't take long before I realized the fight was futile, except to board a ship bound for the colonies. People over there are so wrapped up in how you perceive the Lord, they forget we're all part of his flock. Stories change, Connor. The way people tell them evolves. It's no different in the Bible, and I believe that's the real root of all the strife back home. But nobody wants to listen to me. If you don't see it their way, you're a heathen. But I feel we're honestly making a difference here. That our presence is felt, if not appreciated by all. And it makes me sleep easy at night, and
wow.
That's all a man can ask for, really.
That's actually really nice.
Your home country someday.
How would you know? You'd turn a head or two in the Emerald Isle, I'll tell you that. Maybe one day I'll muster up the courage, go back, I'll bring you with me. It'd be good for a laugh at any rate.
Stefan, how is your ale?
Peace, but it gets the job done. My father would be disgusted, but after a day's work with you, a man needs to unwind. I would prefer a nice bottle of wine, but these colonies lack refinement.
Your father?
Mon père. He was a great man. A cook in the French army during the 7 Years' War.
Damn.
He marched all across the White North, feeding Louis-Joseph de Montcalm and his officers, cooking them feasts from sticks and berries. When the commander-in-chief opted for open conflict over manning the battlements of Quebec, every man was called to arms, including my father. He died on the field. But I'm told he fought ferociously. It matters little. He's gone now.
He would be proud of you.
Right.
This is my one hope, that he smiles upon the choices I've made.
7 Years' War, huh?
Connor, do you have time to sit?
I do.
Good. I have been meaning to ask you.
Oh
How
God,
did you
those
come
lip
to us?
movements.
I did
Oh
not ask
Jesus
for it,
Christ.
But I feel it was meant to happen. I was just a boy when I met Achilles. He made me a warrior.
Oh God, those lip movements.
Is that easy?
His is even more
I
terrifying.
miss the kitchen, if you can believe it. I had more control in that world than I ever will in the one we inhabit. But more people get to taste the
Like, if
fruit
you
of
look
my
at it
labor
dead
in
on,
this
it's
line of
terrifying.
work, and for that, I am satisfied.
We may change things yet, if we press on.
Frenchmen from the north never grow weary. Just ask the women.
Okay. Doctor, doctor.
Dr. White?
No, he's the drunken sotter on the corner. If you can get his attention, tell him I quit. All this ire running. Not worth getting caught up in it. I have a family.
The what?
Legacy at Huntingdon and Sons. Partridge. Only 1 penny. The Boston Country Journal.
For only a penny. Ah. Although, how much was a penny during this era? Like compared to nowadays, what's the going rate for pennies? Okay, thank you. I was just getting a piece of paper, god damn it. Ow.
You believe everything you read in the Broad?
Ow! Okay, that dude's dead.
Dr. White.
Yes?
My name is Connor.
And what can I help you with? Another quote for the broadsheets for you to twist against me?
I'm here to make you an offer.
Don't you know who I am? I'm the doctor the British have been slandering all over town. White Death. No?
I was given your name by my friends Warren and Prudence. Prudence is with child and requires a doctor's hand.
Prudence is pregnant? Ha! They've been trying for years, it seems. Maybe getting away from Boston is exactly what I need.
Right. Okay, well, I have a priest. I mean, a doctor. Nope, not the database. DNA tracker. Priest. Then he needs level 4. So didn't I just get the doctor? Okay. So, are you in New York? Quick trip to New York, check to make sure he's not here. Also, how many more of those trinkets are there? 2. Just two? Two left here in New York? Okay. That's definitely a fort. Two here in New York. Okay, check the frontier. Nope. Okay. So I guess just head back to the homestead. So there's two in New York, two trinkets left in New York. The rest are in the frontier. Okay. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Okay. So I think this is the last of the farmers one. And you give what's her name her bolt of silk.
O'Connor, do you have a moment?
Yes.
What is it, Prudence?
I feel silly bothering you with this, but Warren's taken a yield to market in Boston. Could you round up the livestock for me?
Sure.
I've tried, but this baby in my belly takes the wind out of me.
Of course. I will see to it. Hip! Hip! This way!
You went too far, pig.
Not there.
Nope. Close.
Faster than they look.
Get in there. Good piggy.
The things I do for this place.
Come on. Nope. Nope, too far. There you go.
Come on, get in the pen.
Hello, little kitty.
Yeah, man.
Okay, where'd that wolf come from?
Hip! Hip! This way.
No, no, no. Into the... There you go.
Thank you, Connor. I could never have managed that.
It was my pleasure. Are you well?
I am, and I couldn't be happier. Warren and I have been waiting a long time for this. And if truth be told, we could not dream of a better place to raise our family.
Aw, you're welcome. Oh, it builds a windmill. Neat. Miner. Hey, Norris. How'd it go?
Bad news. She did not like the flowers. She tossed them aside.
But Prudence was certain.
I knew Miriam was not the type for flowers.
I will uncover this mystery myself, Norris.
All right, but please don't let her see you. She will think I'm bizarre.
Really? This is an entirely separate mission from the pig herder. Hey, doggo. How far away is she? Oh.
Connor, why are you poking around my camp?
Damn it.
What are you doing?
Okay. When she goes to sit down over there is when I can actually get that. Oh. She could use a new knife, basically.
She might appreciate a new knife. That blade has seen its prime.
doing?
It's called investigation. Shh, you didn't see me. Okay. Well, that was a nice little detour. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Norris, I looked around her camp and it seems she needs a new hunting knife. The one she is using has seen better days.
Oh, oui.
Right.
That seems more right for her. I'll think on it. Merci.
Okay. Well, there's now a minecart. Special iron ingot? What makes it special? But I think that's all the... I do believe that is all the miners. Or pretty much. That's the farmer. Blacksmith. Miner. Oh, the miner has one more. Okay. Proper tools. The blacksmith rank 2. Okay, let me deal with the tailor, and then, because hers is kind of simple. I just have to turn in the stuff I got. So as long as this dude does not require me to pay him 5,000, over 5,000 pounds to build his church, I should be able to do the church, get the priest.
I found your bolts.
Wonderful. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Nah.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
How
Right.
my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there.
Aw.
Thank you, Connor.
You're welcome. capacity upgrades. Okay, so is this mission inside which building? Is it inside this one? Oh.
Excuse me. Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Father Timothy.
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I'm a priest.
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church.
Right.
If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister...
Father Timothy.
Father Timothy. He just happened to walk by. That's great. Oh, it's 1,000. Nice. Here you go, Father. That's not what I wanted to do.
Bless you. This will build a fine place of worship. I am most grateful.
Cool. Moral guidance to all homesteaders. Okay, so I now have the priest. Huh. Okay, so Achilles 1, Lumber is level 4, Woodworker level 2. I'm getting there. Huntress level 3, working on it. Tailor level 2 I got. The doctor has some time. I need to do that. This one, I think I'm on this chapter. No, I'm on chapter 9. Right? Yeah, I'm on sequence 9. Okay. There's still some I can't do. Like this one, the 1,000 for the woodworkers? The woodworker? Okay. Okay, I need to get the priest rank 2. Which... How do I do... Wait, what? What? Okay. What quest is this? Oh, is this the Achilles mission?
Somebody, please help me!
Prudence, what's wrong? Oh.
Connor! Thank the Lord!
Prudence, are you all right? What are you doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No! I can't move! Take my horse! Bring him here! Go!
Come on, pony, go faster. Please.
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
We need to get Warren.
Now?
Yes!
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain.
Right.
She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry!
Wait, what? Who did I outran one of them. I outran one of them. Oh my god. Are you sure this counts as a village? Seems like a little town now.
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
We need to get Warren.
Now?
Yes!
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Get on the goddamn horse.
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry!
We can only go so fast or else I'll lose you, one of you two.
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it.
Oh.
Yes. Looks to be in fine health as well. Has a good set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get both you and... Does he have a name yet?
Hunter.
Hunter Warren. I mean, no, Hunter... What's your last name? Okay, then what's this one? Air Doctor?
Got a moment, Connor?
Yes, Lance.
I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
Sure thing.
What would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop.
Sure thing. Shouldn't be too hard. Then do this. Close enough.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, Beaver.
Hello?
And with this, I'll be able to get the blacksmith.
Could use your help. Suis-moi. I want to build her a new knife of steel I make special. I know where to get iron, but the mine belongs to the English.
Will it take long to gather?
No. A couple of blasts and I will have what I need. I just need you to stand watch. I will wait
No
for
problem.
you at the mine. It's not far, just off the property.
Okay. Okay, let me do this one first. And then by finishing this, if the guy's in Boston, I'll unlock him. This will also let me check the frontier. Enemies will detect you. Yes, you don't say. Okay. While I'm here, might as well get that too. Oh, I'm in Valley Forge now? Okay. Also, when did it become spring? It was winter earlier. Sorry, Rabbit. So glad I don't have limited inventory. That'd be so bad. Aw, that was my chance.
Connor, I need to prepare some explosive. My guess is the bang will bring some unhappy English.
Yeah, I'd
No
imagine
doubt.
so.
I had best prepare some things myself.
Looks like you have a little time. Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
Somebody's in our mine.
Ow.
I need a few more blasts. Be careful!
No problem. Where are these guys coming from?
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
Again, you don't say.
After him, boys.
This is my last one. Just a little longer.
Sure. I see no problem. Oh, when the fuck did you get here?
Sacre Dieu! I think they are coming!
They're hauling out our property. Stop them.
There we go. Worked out. Nailed it.
Got everything. Time to go.
Thank God. Okay. Track that one. Go here. Well, that went well. Come on, horse, you got this. I'm guessing this feather's up here. Mm-hmm. Damn.
Ja, man. Ja, man.
Oh, if you attack me, it's entirely... I want you to know I'm not chasing you, I'm chasing... going in the direction. Come on.
Did you really think we wouldn't come looking for you?
And what seems to be the problem here?
Got yourself a soldier.
Another tough guy, boys. Take him down.
I just took out an entire group of soldiers by myself. Calm down.
Enough! I have him! Back off! Enough!
Nicely done.
Are you hurt?
Nothing
Big
that won't
Dave.
mend. Thank you, stranger.
What were they doing?
This lot was dragging me through the countryside trying to make an example of a deserter. Sorry now, who are you?
Connor. A deserter, you say?
Don't much agree with the fight, and I love this country. So there you
Right.
have it. The name's David Walston. My friends call me Big Dave. Might I ask where you live so I could repay the debt when I'm able? It might take us a while. Us smithies don't earn much coin these days.
Our community is not far from here, and we certainly could use the services of a smith. Would you
Right.
consider plying your trade there?
Well, it would make repaying you a spot easier.
Right.
I just might.
Complete set. I spent all this time just doing this all these side quests for this shit. Damn. Oh, I was actually pretty close. Neat.
Connor, good to see you.
So where's your shop?
Been trying to avoid eye contact with my old neighbors. So far, so good. Not so worried now you're here.
How are you doing otherwise?
Right.
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned, but that's life.
True.
Really? How do you mean?
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better, only slightly different.
Sounds like you have had a string of misfortune. It
A
will
little
pass.
bit. So
What are
Lance,
you
where's your
doing
shop?
Sweeping my steps, if it please you.
Since when are these your steps?
Since I bought them 3 weeks ago.
From who?
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it to you?
I am the owner?
Not anymore, mate. Sorry. Better sort things out with your apprentice. He's often at the pub over there, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Patrick.
Patrick. You had a apprentice named Patrick? Okay. Is this Patrick? Patrick, how dare you?
Lance! Patrick! What gave you the right to sell my shop?
Well, you were run out of town. I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. The shop, the tools. It's rough luck. Anyway, it's been great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
What rot! Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood! He'd never sell them! I bet he's got them stashed somewhere!
Then we follow him.
Right. What's this we? You mean I. I follow him. Get out the... It's his fault. It's his fault.
Gentlemen dilettantes, amateurs and the curious public, Toby Lock's son Geoffrey will demonstrate tomorrow by the belfry his latest giant trick for the entrapment of vomiting objects. The news of our time.
Really? That was my bad. Captain who?
This Friday sundown at the Blue Boar. All members of that good fraternity are asked to attend. Whether you're a farmer with a bumper crop or an overstocked merchant, you'll appreciate the difference with Janssen's intercity carting. We also run sleds in winter. Furniture, shutters, paneling, wooden tiles, and more.
Wooden child?
Much time learning product wooden to make good there was.
I'll load these in the cart come nightfall and be in New York, free of this rubbish for good before the month is out.
Wow.
Well, that's something at least. Thank you. I still can't believe he sold my shop. I'll see you back at the homestead.
Naval convoy paper. Okay. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. It's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
Connor, you have a minute, my friend?
Sure thing, Big Dave.
Is it coming, Big Dave? You make any progress on the knife? I would like to give it to Miriam soon.
The steel Norris smelted is something else. I've rarely seen such fine metal. The trouble is my old tools aren't hard enough to work it. The ones I need aren't hard to find. A shop or two in New York sell them at a good price. I'd do it myself, but with the regulars after my head, I'll stay here safe and sound if I can.
I have matters to attend to in New York. I will see to it the next time I journey there.
Sounds good.
Old Royal Exchange. Hopefully they aren't more than 5,000 pounds. Or whatever. Glass windows. Okay. Wolf pendant, cool. Bread. Fine shoes. Lanterns. A water drum. Mining, damn. I got a lot of shit for that one. The hanger sword. Royal pistol.
To business.
Yes, good sir. I need to buy shit. Wait, seriously? That's it? Okay. Wait, what? No, no, no. Go back. Why is there... Oh, it's all the stores. Okay. I was confused.
captain's on a warpath for that deserter. What's his name? Big Man or some such thing? Big Dave. Did in a whole unit escaping, they say. Dave's in for a rough ride, seems to me.
Oh. Should be fun. I wouldn't worry too much about it. He'll be fine. Big Dave will be fine. Hey, Big Dave.
Connor.
I have the tools you requested.
Ah, excellent. I'll get right to work. Norris has been hanging around pestering me about his knife.
I thought you should know I overheard some regulars talking. They are looking for you.
I imagine they are. I'll have to face them sometime or another.
Maybe. Weapon blades. Flints. Belt buckles. Okay, now I can make belt buckles. I still am confused about this one. Blacksmith level 2, priest level 2. Sequence 10. So a lot of them are determined by the wedding part. Right? Yeah, so a lot of the final ones are done by the wedding. I can't tell if Hatham's blade was chipped or if it's just, I don't know.
She will like it.
Okay, Norris.
Connor?
Is this the last mission for the...
What are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam her knife. Maybe you come with me?
Of course. What is keeping you?
I
I'm nervous. I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
Or had
What am
made
I
for her.
doing? Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This
No.
is something she will appreciate and use.
Right.
Ugh, I made the stupid thing. I might as well give it to her.
Aw. Hey, Miriam.
Hello, Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of furs this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can help if you like.
Would you? I'd be much obliged.
I bring something for you. Maybe it will help?
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then,
Aw, ain't that sweet.
meet me at my northernmost hunting blind after you take your first skin.
Sure thing. A wolf? I'll hunt all these wolves.
Yeah, man.
Connor, you out there?
Yeah. What's up?
Connor, need some backup.
On my way.
Connor, you out there? Could use a little help here. Connor, need some backup.
Bloody hell. Not him.
The time for forgiveness has passed.
Please don't kill me. I'll never come back.
I know you won't.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't come back again. I swear it. Please, mister. Please. Please.
If I hadn't had this blade, that lickspittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift from Norris, it would seem.
Indeed.
Right.
I must make sure to thank him properly.
What timing, too? Okay. What mission did that unlock? I was holding X, it did not go up. He did not jump. Damn, this place is looking so much more populated. What's going on?
Connor! Connor!
What's up? Oh my god. The dumbass.
Ellen's dullard of a man is trying to break down her door with his mates. We're on our way to stop it.
Be gone with you!
I'm sick of waiting.
If you come near her, I'll tear you apart.
The longer I wait, the worse it gets. Get out here, you henchhor!
You are incapable of caring for my sweet girl. Just leave us, brute!
Shh. Sleep.
Ellen and Maria are free of you. I say so. The people behind me say so. Believe me when I tell you, if I ever see you on this land again, I will end you.
You can have them.
You okay, Ellen?
Thank you. All of you. Nobody has ever stood up for us before.
We protect our own, Ellen.
This is my home now. I'll find a way to show my gratitude to you all. I promise.
As the guy hobbles off. I should be getting near the end of all the quests, because I think his isn't until the next chapter. Let's see. So I have one for Achilles. Final straw, woodworker. So Achilles is level rank is mission 10. Sequence 10. Sequence 11. Hey, Miriam.
Need someone like you to help me.
Oh. Whoa.
My friend!
Norris, what are you doing?
She said yes!
To what?
We are getting married!
I told you not to touch him, Norris.
Is it true?
Yes.
So now that you've been told, might I have a word? We have much work to do.
Of course. What would you have me do?
Accompany me to the inn. I have business there.
Okay. Yes, father.
Norris is a stickler when it comes to tradition.
Oh.
Miriam knows not where her father is, and they were hopeful that you might act his part at the ceremony.
I am not familiar with colonial wedding customs.
Right.
It means you will walk with her during the ceremony, and give her to Norris, as her father would.
I would be honored.
Wonderful! On to other business. Our weddings are complex beasts, and require many hands working together to execute. We'll need Warren and Prudence to provide food, Ellen to make them appropriate clothes,
sure,
Big Dave to smith wedding bands,
okay,
me to conduct the service, and Oliver and Corinne to host a banquet.
That is a lot.
We'll start here.
Norris?
Connor.
Everything seems to be in order for the big day.
It is. Except, I can't find Miriam.
I'm certain she's making sure all is perfect. I will find her, my friend.
Oh, it'd be easier to just go out. No. Wait, what the fuck was that? The wedding jitters, I guess. Game. Game. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Ah, feels good. Feels great. Let's try this again. Oh, it was loading the scene that crashed it. Okay. Connor, how the fuck do you know which direction she went?
Leave me be.
Yeah, no.
Why do you run?
Leave me be. I'm no housewife.
Nobody thinks you are one.
That's what all this means.
Even the doctor.
You may kiss your bride.
Aww. Sure. I guess that counts. The animation was interesting. How do we make their kiss? Bump their heads together.
And my little brother Joseph tossed him in the river!
What? I want to hear that story.
Connor, we were just recalling our weddings.
Oh.
Spirited events, I take it.
Spirited! More like brawls than unions they were.
Calling Joe Little is like calling me Big Terry. Boy's a bloody mountain.
My younger brother had a blow-up with one of Terry's cousins. A
Oh.
minor disagreement about some lass's dance card. I'll just say Terry's cousins sobered up right quick when it was over.
Poor boy. Sitting there sopping wet on a stump while Joseph spun around with the object of his affection.
Aw.
It was good for him. Taught him good things don't come easy.
Hello, Connor.
Hey.
Enjoying yourself?
I am. It is nice to see everyone together and happy.
Look at those two kids. It's a lovely sight. Norris is one of my best friends, and he couldn't have found a better woman.
Right.
Proud of him.
Sometimes people are just right for one another. Norris and Miriam are a match made in heaven.
Or a
Sure.
match made by Connor. Isn't that right?
I only helped Norris muster his courage. The rest came naturally.
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you. I won't keep you long. I would like to present something to Connor and you all. I once said I'd find a way to show my gratitude for your courageous actions in my defense.
Is it the flag?
And this is what I give you today. This flag is a symbol of our strength and unity. And I would hope you'd all be proud to fly it high above your homes and shops. I'll happily make one for each and every one of you, if you so desire. But this one is for you, Connor.
Thank you.
Cool. That finishes the priest. Who's left? The doctor, Achilles, the woodworker, the blacksmith. Okay, let's do Achilles first. And then we'll go do the blacksmith. So I can actually finish the blacksmith. The doctor takes to chapter 11. You know what? Let me just do this one right here. Maybe he won't sit. Maybe he'll say, "Hey, go to Boston or New York."
Connor, might I have a word?
Yes.
What do you think of our little plot of land, Doctor?
It's quite beautiful. I'm grateful you found me. But to be truthful, people outside our community still avoid me like the bloody plague.
Why?
It baffled me for a time, but then a courier delivered this to me. Before you found me, the British had demanded I not treat patriots nor their supporters.
Oh.
I refused, so they set about destroying my business. This tells me their smear campaign is still very much in effect. If things don't change, I may be forced to leave.
We need you here. I will do what I can to end this defamation.
You might start by finding the courier who brought this to me. He works out of Boston.
I figured he was going to send me to Boston. Okay. Okay, I was wondering why they were trying to defame him. It's because he was treating everybody. I'm just realizing I'm going the wrong direction. Oh well. Hey, Big Dave. What's this?
Connor!
What is happening?
Found this guy skulking around the inn. I pressed him, and it turns out he's looking for a deserter. Goes by the name of Big Dave. Says he's alone. Isn't that right?
I am. I'm alone. I swear it.
Then who's that?
Another one, Connor. If he gets back to his officers, I'm done for.
Oh, God. Okay, come on now. I killed him right when he reached his destination.
Bloody hell. Another one, Connor. If he gets back to his officers, I'm done for.
Big Dave. Innkeeper, what happened?
Where is he?
Coward kicked me in the gingamabobs.
Oh,
That was
God.
sand in Dave's eyes. But he's long gone now.
Not good, Connor.
No. We can expect visitors soon.
Fun. War supplies, consumables. Okay. Okay. After this, I'm going... Okay, so after I do the homestead stuff, I'll probably go trinket hunting to finish off Captain Kidd's thing. And then I'll continue the story.
It is beautiful, old man.
Old man.
It is. I've found a painting for the space above the mantle. It's being held in New York. If you get a moment, I'd like you to pick it up for me.
Will do.
Certainly.
Good. It may not be there, as the house where it was stored lay in the path of the Great Fire. If so, worry not.
Okay. Oh, is that why those buildings were destroyed? The Great Fire. Okay, I'm going to check just to make sure there's not, like, the fourth quest didn't show up here. The fourth quest from the blacksmith. Okay, good. It didn't. So first to Boston, pick up, do the courier thing. Oh my God, he's way down there. This one. Sorry, pardon me. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
I am here on behalf of Dr. White. It is time the campaign against him came to an end. Who is selling the papers that slander him?
You won't find argument from me. Doc Lyle healed my leg good as new. The pamphlets are being distributed by a few paper boys around Boston.
Interesting.
Dr. Death! Get the news on Dr. Death! I'll take that if you're giving it. White Death, come for healing, leave in a box.
The fuck? Yes, because making out in the rain is perfect.
White Death, come for healing, leave in a box. Thanks, mister. It's less than I get for this, though.
Dr. Death.
Not much, but very kind of you. Inform your families of White Death. It's not much, but very kind of you.
Where's the man printing these pamphlets?
Look, mister, there's a man who pays me to hand these papers out. So long as he's doling the coin, I'll be doing what he asks.
Reverend Julius Foster will be guest preacher this Sunday at St. Mary's for the good of all souls.
Okay. Now then, off to New York. He said it was in the range of the fire, and I think this is the closest place to the fire. Actually, while I'm here... Okay, first do that. But while I'm here, I'll get those two trinkets that are here. How is there... Are you sure there's a West District? Looks a little... not existing anymore. Sorry, coming through. Okay, get this chest. I guess it's morning. The Great Fire of New York. Fort Washington. Yeah, I figured that was a fort.
We need to distribute these blankets soon.
Good riddance to these beggars. Yes, it needs.
It would have burned had it not been here. Achilles will be pleased.
Okay. Get that. Approach the fort. No! I'm not doing that fort yet.
My father's so sick he can't walk. He's got the pox. Can you carry him to the doctor's place?
The sickness just exploded out of nowhere. I hope for my boy's sake that I survive it.
How did you get it?
Oh, don't know. Haven't talked to anybody with it.
Doctor.
At least you're no beast like most of these people. Anybody who's immune has already fled. Cowards.
And who are you?
Jamie Colley. You need to keep doing what you're doing. Nobody else is. If we both get after it, we might be able to quell this monster of a disease.
I will do what I can.
I'll be lending a hand to these doctors. Find me once you think you've done enough, and maybe we can do more. What are you talking to me for? You haven't done anything about the outbreak yet.
Okay. Sheesh. One. Damn it. What are you guys arguing about? Damn. I forget, what was the thing that caused the fire? Did they ever figure that out?
When will your boss be here next?
A few days. Let me go. I beg you.
Okay. Why do I... Oh, wait, isn't this... Yeah. That's why. This is where they were going to execute me. Hooray! Crap. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I'm not approaching the fort, goddammit. Excuse me, coming through, pardon me. So yeah, other than Achilles and the doctor, the blacksmith. To which target? Game, I'm not doing that. What target are you trying to get me to reduce the distance to? Oh!
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy. Crimes punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
Well, I stopped the execution. That's what matters.
These men have been found guilty of treason.
They didn't. Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
Okay. Well, I found one. Climb, you fucker! Reload while in hiding. Okay. Who saw me? Damn it. Last second. It's too dangerous to go out that way. There we go. Thank you. Okay, swords. Officer swords. Salted elk meat. Yummy. Hair accessories. Okay, cool, cool. Hysteria medicine. Firearms. What the fuck is a Lindsay Woolsey? Ship sails. Bandages. And money. Cool. What else is left here? Northern one's done. Okay, so that should be it for the trinkets here. I think all the remaining trinkets are in the frontier.
I have the painting you sent me for. Would you like some help hanging it?
Maybe not just yet.
Okay. Okay, so the doctor's done for a bit until the, like, part 11. Blacksmith, I have to do... The blacksmith's the next one. Mission 5... 11, yeah. Okay, so let's actually make some things. Okay, where's that second holster? I need 1 rosewood lumber. So special items are items that Connor can use. Okay. The French coat pistol? No. Land convoy capacity upgrade. Land convoy. Naval convoy. Oh, a quiver upgrade. Cowhide. How do I get sewing thread? Wool. Farm. Actually, just give me the max. And then sewing thread. Let me get the rope dart one first. Iron and silver ore. Okay. Oh, I can buy bear pelts. Electrostatic requires sand, copper ore, and Big Dave needs to level up. Speaking of him needing to rank up, where's this last mission supposed to be for him? Because Big Dave can rank up to, doesn't need chapter 10 or anything. He can do it right now. I think, maybe. Right? He should be able to. Wait, what type of unit's coming for him? I'm trying to figure out where this mission starts. New York, maybe? I didn't see it in New York. His old unit. Where was his old unit stationed then? Wait, what? Why is there a fort here? Excuse me, game? Why is there another quest here I didn't do? (1773) I am traveling way into the past here.
Fort doesn't look as abandoned as it should. Looks occupied as can be.
I will need something to draw their attention then. Once you lose sight of me, wait for 10 minutes, then bombard the fort. I will slip out under cover of the shelling.
Aye, aye, sir. Sounds a trifle dangerous, but I'm sure you're up to it. I doubt they let convicted pirates like old Lucky Lem out of his cell much, so if his little scroll is anywhere, it's there.
Position 1.
The hell?
Position 2. Move!
Oh.
I will have to circle around to avoid the courtyard.
Okay, then.
It's probably a gull or a rat. It's the only intruders we get here anyway. Preposterous. Send me across the ocean to play sentry on some meaningless isle. This is my last tour for a certainty. When I see the captain, I'll look him directly in the eyes and say, "Sir, I am going home." I've had enough of these nonsense assignments.
It's okay. It's okay. Sleep. Sleep. Oh.
Who would ever attack this fort, I ask you? Nobody. No reason to. They sent us here because the captain did something wrong. Like what? Buggered if I know.
I wager he buggered something.
Come off it. And keep watch.
Yeah, yeah.
Get back here. At the ledge, kill you.
Double time! We'll get a whip if we're late for the captain's address.
I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Not a day passes without me overhearing you lot complaining of this assignment. The fort is meaningless. Command is punishing the captain for what happened in Poland. I have had enough.
What happened in Poland?
We are here under orders, I need not remind you, to hold Fort Walcott against the rebels at all costs. And that is all that need concern you. You are not trained to comment on strategy, nor are you aware of rebel movement.
Okay, so I have to ask, what the fuck happened in Poland?
That lurcher is out of his head. Who would do that to a man?
Jackanite deserved everything he got. We won't tolerate such behavior. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
He didn't mean anything by what he said.
You're getting soft.
I just don't think it's right.
It lies under the eagle's bed.
Okay.
Let's see what you got, rebel.
This is going great.
We're under attack! Captain's dead! Cut down by cannon shot!
Oh God.
Move to the west wall!
Bloody hell, where did they come from?
To the armory!
Who's in command?
Bomber! Bomber!
Damn it! I want to point out, this is going great. I like this plan.
Bloody hell, where did they come from?
To the armory!
Who's in command?
Bomber! Bomber!
Wait, what did I saw something. Oh my God. I didn't even see that challenge.
Bloody hell, where did they come from?
To the armory!
Who's in command?
Bomber! Bomber!
Okay. There we go.
Rebel, bring it down!
Well, that shot worked in my favor.
I
I must move swiftly.
Oh. Okay. Excuse me, game. That is not my fault. Okay, it was my fault. Still. I can't see what the fuck I'm running through.
You're late, Captain.
Those occupying the fort were less than thrilled by my presence.
And?
And what?
The damn scroll, you muckworm. Was it there?
Oh, yeah.
That it was, Mr. Faulkner.
Bring down the house. How much money do I have? 8,000? I swear. I did not see. Where is this quest? I guess it will show up later. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go to this most centralized point and then work our way out. Over the vast frontier. Right. Okay, so there's two up here. There's one here. So let's get this one, go over here, get these two. Work our way down here. Get this one, sync up with that point. Go get that one over there. And I think that would be all of them, honestly. Okay. Four left. Go get that one. Okay. Just passing by. Nothing to see here. What? There's a fort here? I am literally ignoring you. I am just trying to get to this chest. Why? Elk.
Yama.
You attacked me. I was ignoring you. Bobcat. Neat. It's one down. Okay, horse, how the fuck did you follow me? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna run. Ow. Go around the base, the fort. Not really trying to get the feathers. I'm more just after the trinkets and maybe the chests every now and again. Beaver. Okay. This is mine. Now, we head all the way down here, so first we'll get this. Ow. My legs. My ankles. They've been shattered. Through Valley Forge. Isaac Potts. Who the fuck is Isaac Potts? Hey, Washington. Georgie? Let's see here. Okay, I'm on a road. Now I can actually ride the goddamn horse. Oh, I'm being you to this bridge. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, catch me if you can, bitches. Because of course it's here. You killed your own guy. The fact that I killed like 4 of them before they even attacked me. That was kind of funny, honestly. Insect repel. Wait, what? Buckets. Sewing threads. Didn't I already have that? Is it inside or outside the church? Oh, it's right here. Okay. And then get this. Actually, Cal, I'm sorry. I kind of need to kill you. Apparently, I can't attack the cow. Yes, cow. I hear you. Moo. 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 Moo moo moo. Why did it... I'm actually upset about that one. Done. Actually, let's get this and then get this and then get that. Only because this is somewhat on the way. There's a cave around here, I know it. Here we are. Okay, so there's that chest. This chest. I could also get that one by the harbor. It's like literally right there. But because it's like so close to a fast travel point, it's not that big a deal. Jesus Christ, how far? Anyway, this should be the last. This should be the last one, yeah? Now I've gotten all the trinkets. I think so. All 24 trinkets. Only 20. It felt like there was more. I don't know why. Come on. Troy's Woods. Okay. Duquesne? Is that supposed to be Duquesne? Oh, hey. Having fun, guys? Wait. You attack first.
Yeah, man.
Shit. How is it underneath the... Is there a cliff or something? I guess there's a cave somewhere around here. But I'm not seeing it. Game, you're lying to me. Oh. I'm guessing it's down here. Is it behind the waterfall? It is behind the waterfall. Okay, Pegleg. Give me my last bit. I spent too much time on your bullshit. And the home. And the home. I spent too much time on all this shit.
Back again? What do you got for me?
This.
Blow me over! You've earned the last of these blasted things. Be sure to let me know what you find, eh?
Edinburgh Castle? The Mad Doctor's Castle. Oh, that wouldn't be concerning at all.
Joseph Palmer retired to Jamaica, somewhere around this castle. Faulkner said the scroll would likely have ended up in Lord Louis Hutchinson's. This place has seen much evil.
How can you tell? I guess on the way out.
Hutchinson's personal museum. Kid's scroll must be here somewhere.
Well, someone came here. Bloodstain. Okay. Someone got shot.
come from the balcony.
No. Okay, game. Now I'm really curious. How the fuck did you expect me? Do you expect me to get up there? Game, how do you expect me to get up there? I'm really curious. Especially when I can barely see. No. Slightly better. Actually, that is a lot better. Fuck. No. Okay, so only into this room. It's not like I can, like, back grapple my way up there. No. So confused. Oh. Okay. Climb the bear. Now that I can actually see, it's kind of nice. Oh, over here. Down here.
The killer must have chased his prey, but through where? The mechanism of the mask is broken.
Well, this is how I got the guns. Or where he got the gun from. Okay. Bullshit. I call bullshit. There's no way that gun fired twice. Okay. So, up here? Oh, yeah. Wait. What? Drop. Yeah, no. Oh well, it's fine. I don't need that chest anyway.
I do not understand how anyone could live here. Small wonder Hutchinson went mad.
Right.
This place feels mad.
Okay, there's a door. Oh. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. More blood. Good, good. Well. Yeah. That thing shot twice. Without reloading. I call bullshit. It's a musket too. Okay, how did you shoot that thing twice? Bullshit. He did not reload at all. And if he did, he definitely should have done it in more than like 20 seconds, 2 seconds to do it. See, that one I believe because guess what? At least he had time to actually reload while he was chasing after the guy.
There must be some clues around that can help me with this. The other clocks might tell me something.
Yeah.
He
One
must
more.
have written the answer somewhere.
Okay, what other clock are you talking about, Connor? Oh. Two seconds left. Nailed it. We're just going to ignore that zombie skull on the wall there. Like, what the fuck? I'll take that.
Close to a tree kissed by fire.
All right.
Well,
you make of it?
They all appear to be parts of the same piece of leather. It lies under the eagle's bed, near the wolf's abode, close to a tree kissed by fire, and abreast the rock that does not fit, and a route to an island. The symbols remain elusive.
That's Oak Island. I've sailed past it 100 times. A forgettable isle, to say the least.
The location seems to be the easy part.
Aye. And we'll be waiting for you the moment you want to get after it.
You actually found something? Oh.
Okay. Oak Isle. Cool. So I think the thing that I get here actually makes some parts of this game easier. Namely, dealing with people with bullets.
I'm a little on edge, Captain.
Projectiles.
The prospect of Captain Kidd's treasure and the mysteries that lie with it have me a trifle spooked.
Stay your anxiety. It is likely only treasure.
I thought the same thing, but considering what the man went through to hide it, I'm not so sure. All those scrolls lead us to the belly of this remote island. Awful out of the way, Captain. What was Kidd hiding, for cripe's sake?
I do not know. But I am intrigued to find out.
Remember what was written?
Right.
Close to a tree kissed by fire, near the wolf's abode, under the eagle's bed and the rock that does not fit. Whatever that means. Do you think there might be landmarks?
Possibly.
Okay.
There.
Oh my god. No. You're making me do this timed?
Got it.
Fuck me. Oh god, you're making me climb this thing time too. Oh, game, you just hate me, don't you?
Got it.
Oh, come on, that's gotta match.
Done.
Oh, I have 3 minutes. I thought it was less. I thought it was a lot less.
That is it. Got it.
Oh.
That is it.
No.
There.
I know where it is.
How in the... You figured it out. Well, that's why you're the captain.
Sure. That's entirely why I'm the captain.
Bloody wolves on us, Captain!
Yeah. And then I get attacked by wolves.
Bloody wolves on us, Captain!
Come on. Come at me, boy. I swear I hit that button. I hit square. I swear.
Bloody wolves on us, Captain!
You can't even get hit by one wolf. You have to do it all perfect. Oh my god. Don't use guns. Oh my god. That was my bad. Okay.
Bloody wolves on us, Captain!
I'm going to keep restarting here until I get this perfect, because I don't want to fucking have to deal with this again.
Bloody wolves on us, Captain!
Come on. Also, is my friend just not going to help me at all? Is he just too drunk to actually do anything about these? There we go. That's 2 down. Come on. Come on. I swear I hit that. I swear to God. You are lying to me, game. I'm hitting these buttons. Game. Nope. I'm just chasing you down.
Yeah, man.
That's a bloody big piece of stone. Any ideas?
Perhaps some gunpowder would move it.
A nice big explosion, eh? Might do the job.
Right.
Too well to scare away any more blasted wolves, that's for certain. That ought to be enough.
Sure. Well, I hope it was enough. Damn. Cool cave. Concerning what these lights are. How is the stone glowing? Let's say I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to grab this.
How? This is what Captain Kidd suffered over for so long. Astonishing.
Right? Camera? Why'd you move that way? The camera almost killed me.
There he is. Thought we lost you there for a moment, Captain. Are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
What happened down there? What did you find? That's it? A single gold coin? There was nothing else? Was the cash pilfered already? Ah! What the devil?
I do not know how it works, but I now understand why Kidd valued it so.
Mm-hmm.
That's a curious little piece, isn't it? Well, I've worked my incredible and bottomless magic, and that little thing is, in fact, of first civilization origin.
Okay.
Seems they use them as personal shields. It gives off a rather powerful electromagnetic field, explains its aversion to metal, also explains why Kidd's legend tells of him being invincible. Having that trinket in your pocket would easily bend a musket ball's trajectory. Nifty little thing, really. Anyway, just thought you want to know. Please do carry on.
Thanks, man. So does this mean I now cannot be hit by a bullet? fuck is this? Oh. Where's this trophy then? It says it added a new trophy. Where? This room is incredibly blank. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool.
Remembering old times, Achilles?
Right.
Connor. Oh, yes, I suppose I was. Seems like so long ago.
Who was the assassin this belonged to?
Originally, it was John de la Tour's, the first assassin in the colonies. Then it was mine for a time. The things I've done wearing that armor. Some are uplifting to recall.
John de la Tour's.
Others very painful indeed. One day, I will hand it over to you, Connor. It is your duty to keep it. It serves as a reminder for how long our brotherhood has really been here. How long we've been protecting the people of this land.
Right.
But here I am going on again. I know you appreciate what it is.
So I want to point out one little thing. Okay, this one I get. So this one and this one. Let's see. So Alexios or Cassandra's, but Alexios or Cassandra's, Aguilar's, Bayek's, yes. Okay. He's the side one they did with 4. Yeah. Okay. Ezio I get. How? Is it Syndicate after the revolution? I need to find out when Syndicate takes place. I swear to God, it's after. I think is it supposed to be after the American Revolution? Syndicate. Takes place during 1868. Syndicate takes place 100 years after this game. I get that one. Actually, this one takes place somewhat after this game. Somewhat. The French Revolution is like Arno is alive during this right now. But I think he's like a little kid. Time travel. Oh, this is where it shows off all the guns and weapons that I actually bought. Why is it... Okay, let me check and see what Kenway's... Not Kenway's, New York, Baltimore, Altair, Prisoner, Achilles. Uh-huh. Captain Kidd. And then Kenway. O'Connor. So that's Kidd. Like all the feathers to unlock this thing. Oh, yeah. So worth it. Alternate reality. Bayek, Shay, Jacob. Yeah. Okay, let's actually get the story going. Even Arno's is here a little ahead of when it's supposed to be. Because the French Revolution was... It was after the American Revolution, but it was... Shit, when was... But I don't remember how long after. I think it was like early 1800s. Let's actually do a story mission. Or two.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Yes.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Why do you have that sword?
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Yeah. It couldn't be that Ubisoft added the costumes after this game came out because they wanted to add more costumes to the remaster.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started.
Little?
I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the Jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
Oh, really?
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
You just kind of have to wonder what would have happened if Haytham wasn't taken by the Templars. If Edward wasn't attacked that one night and Haytham was kidnapped. Or taken. My way was better. More stylish.
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
And what do you propose?
Right.
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
Go through this alley. Damn it. Okay, so don't go in the red. Okay, great. Got it. He'll come back this way. I'm just watching this random pig walk down the street of New York.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Right.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Oh, he actually admitted it. Great.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go then.
Quad, 6 cartridges. Nice. Actually, wait, I'm gonna check. How many are there in this one? There's 4. 3 in the next, 2 in that one, and then 2 in the last one. Okay. We're on like the last 7 or 8 missions. It's weird. I think it's just because you kind of play a fourth of this game as Haytham. You don't play Connor until the 4th chapter.
It's locked. Give me a
and then
moment.
it's not until the 5th one that he's even a
Must be strange
adult.
for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What?
I'm
sorry to hear that.
Oh,
By
you're
Lee.
sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
Right. Maybe Lee went against your orders, you dumbass.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone.
Oh, okay.
And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
Are you sure about that?
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble.
No, it's starting to crumble because there's an assassin.
But a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape!
Get in! The Indian too!
Now then.
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
I promise. I make no promises about him.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
I promised.
And he kept his word.
Hatham didn't.
Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Right. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Now is not the time for sightseeing.
I'm not sightseeing.
So close, yet so far. You'll need to...
Oh, don't take fire damage. Okay, great.
So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the place. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well? Be rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now?
Right. They got distracted long enough just to... Fine. I'll kill you later.
Stuck. See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
We do now.
Right? I will point out, Edward Kenway probably would have
Church is a
enjoyed
beast of
seeing some
dares.
of this shit.
We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Shall we?
Yep.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Come on, a little bit more. Make that turn. There you go.
Ship ho!
Yes, I see it.
Is it the welcome?
Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
Ease her off. Haul in to half sail.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Wonder why.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them! Full sail. Pull in to half sail.
Now we go to full sail. Half sail to make the turn, full sail to speed up and catch them.
Can the ship go no faster? Hurry, son! We won't get a second chance at this.
Made it.
Speed, Connor! We need more speed!
Looks almost as though you want him to escape.
Oh, shut up, Hatham. Crap. Oh.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel. How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
I was trying not to run into shit.
Passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
Actually, that turn worked out in my favor.
Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
Enemy ship approaching!
Oh.
Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire! Church is using the ambush as cover! Sink him before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Stop him, Connor! Do not let Church escape! Focus on our true target! You should have listened to me! He's nearly away!
Hatham, can you shut up and stop being a pissy bitch?
Easy now, or there won't be a ship to board. Chain shot. The trick.
I think I hit it. Got it.
Men! Prepare to board!
Jesus Christ, Hatham.
What are you doing?
Ending this.
Hatham, the ship does not have a ram.
Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Nothing like a little piracy.
Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
Hatham, I want to point out, Connor's a better pirate than you.
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
Oops. Okay, so I have to...
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
I was about to say, I didn't get the 3, did I? No. How am I supposed to get all 3? That's my question. Aw, damn it. Oh well. It's fine.
What has Church done with the cargo?
Face to face at last, my friend. It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you, working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the...
Enough.
We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Right.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
That works.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes. As though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
Right.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and
fair and does no harm? Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed?
No.
You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Okay. Welcome to the world of gray area. Get over it, bitch.
You
did well. His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Kinda, I guess. That's bullshit. Well, kinda. It was a little difficult to actually get 3.
I have been reunited with my father, but
Yeah.
I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned.
For now.
At least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit.
Yeah.
What of someone like me? Or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology.
Right.
It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from?
I may have spent some time with my
father.
Yeah.
Haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand?
Right.
Even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I
So
ride
of
from New
the
York to
5,
see what might be done.
so of the 5, so Hatham, Lee, Church, and then the other guys. Oh, thank God, finally. I was wondering when these would show up. They don't tell you that it's that level. It's like chapter 10. Okay, so one's the doctor is the chapter 11. One is the blacksmith. The other is who's the other one? Not the miner. Oh, the wood guy. The craftsman. Carpenter. That's the word. Yes. Good carpenter.
Do you
1,000
have
pounds of
business
idea?
in New York on occasion? I
Yes.
only asked because I ordered a package from France and it's long overdue. I've written a postmaster and he's yet to respond. I thought you could inquire in person if you had the chance.
I will pass by the next time I am there.
Okay, so he's just sending me to New York. Great. Then this is the other one. Luckily, I have to go to New York anyway.
They'll have to get through us first.
We're with you, big guy. No,
Connor, there you are.
Okay.
they're coming, David. We need to be ready.
Who is coming?
Redcoats. David's to be tried for treason.
Of course.
Executed, more than likely.
Yeah, there's not going to be a trial.
Connor, glad you're here. I want to show you something.
What do you want to show me? What'd you make? Is it something amazing?
I've collected these kegs. I might suggest building an ambush in the event we need it.
Oh.
They outnumber us at least 2 to 1.
Question, which way are they going to come from? I still question which way they're going to come from, but okay. No time to explain.
I can hear them coming.
Don't you dare roll back this way.
David Walston, turn yourself in and stand before a military tribunal on charges of treason and desertion.
I don't want any part of this war. Leave me be.
This is going great. Nice shot, dude. You'll just place that right there. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I took out that entire group.
Connor, I'm sorry for bringing this violence on the village.
You're fine.
We protect our own.
Oh, it is a village now.
The
Great.
British will not risk losing more soldiers for one deserter.
No, I still. Well, I
You are
guess yeah,
free of it
village.
now.
Ooh, fancy. Anyway, off to New York. Okay, so this one's right here. Let's get this. Don't call it a comeback. Okay. Where am I going? How far am I? I could have just left them alone, honestly. Probably should have. Ow. No. Oh, crap. Well, there goes that life. Oops. Nobody saw that. You can't prove shit. Even if it's on video, or there's video evidence, you can't prove shit. That did not happen. Oh my god, it almost happened again. Probably less painful, but it's still almost... Neat! Okay. Very carefully. Is that all the... No, there's still this one right here. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hey, Postmaster.
On a package arriving from France on behalf of Lance O'Donnell.
Was picked up and signed for by his apprentice a couple of days back.
Wait, what?
O'Hara.
Patrick O'Hara is Mr. O'Donnell's former apprentice. Would you happen to know where he is?
Hey, Oreo.
Sure. He's been hanging around the docks the last few days. Should be around the way.
Oh, I see him.
Here. Take these pages and hide them. Don't let that guy get his hands on them.
What is it, Oreo? Want attention? Okay. Sir, are you okay? Sir. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah. Sir, are you okay? You don't see shit. Dog, why are you coming after me, following me? Yes, Oreo. What does the kitty want? The kitty wants attention. He just wants attention. Climb! Why aren't you climbing? Oh, now you'll climb. Okay. Hello, sir. Okay, let's get unwanted in New York. Oreo. Yes, Oreo. There you go. You're going to make me do this one-handed, aren't you? I'm trying to go in a straight line. You're being needy. You know that? Is Ray still asleep? Yeah, be careful when you lay back, because it's still technically the edge of the bed. I get a controller, a one-handed controller, please. Okay, let's see how well I can do this one-handed. Why are you on the roof of your house? Or shop, or whatever?
I have your plans. What are they for?
You got them! This, Connor, is the design for a chair that folds. Genius!
A folding
You
chair?
won't regret this.
Yeah. The plans were for a folding chair? Okay. Well. That was, helpful. Feeling better, Oreo? Have you gotten your attention? Have you gotten your cuddles? Here, I'll move that out of the way since I know where you'd like to sit. What's going on here?
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
Okay.
Pratt's stagecoaches for all your travel destinations, bringing Boston, Philadelphia, and New York closer together for over 20 years.
Sure. You.
Furniture, shutters, paneling, wooden tiles, and more. At Johann Gerber's, much time learning product wooden to make good there was. The recent storms have caused
What are you?
mudslides.
What random bullshit are you on that makes you see me behind you?
To help dig out our devastated neighbors. The New York Mercury. Get it here.
Yes, that works. The guy had to pee.
Pratt's stagecoaches for all your travel destinations.
I did. I planted it. It gave me the thing.
And New York closer together for over
You're lying to me, game. This is why I have trust issues. Oh, he's over there. Fort George. Wait, what? There's another fort? Hatham. As much as it pains me, we need to talk.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the Crown.
What do you intend?
Well,
After.
nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we
Right.
did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Okay. Hatham, I don't know why you took me this way. Oria, did you just... Okay? Did you just lick the controller? Why is it a little wet here? Hatham, what is this path you're taking me on?
Have you considered the proposal? I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed.
It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers.
Right.
Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Talking in circles. We'll learn nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Fine. Guess if I must. Isn't that right, Oreo?
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Oh, I guess it... Here goes.
Bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now
Because
go.
I said so. Listen to your father and go. Oh my god.
To arms, men! To arms! Save me!
I caught him.
Go to hell!
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor.
Really?
I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
So why do you think when you cross this threshold you'll die? Tackle the target. Oh god. Move faster. Damn it. Nope. Move. Keep moving. Almost there. I swear I'm not an evil villain. Ignore the fact that I have a cat in my lap.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course.
Oh my god.
The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Wow.
Notice to all citizens that the Mill Pond Bridge has been declared unsafe and should be obviated from your itineraries until such time as repairs have concluded. The Black Swan Inn
Let's go to the store. Guys, you don't have to like hunt me. I have done nothing wrong. I am innocent little child. Trust me, innocent child. Ooh, sorry, Oreo.
What do you need, my friend?
My friend? I'll get the one from the city of Philly, Charleston. Okay. Arms. Purchase the rapier. Purchase the officer's sword. Put it back to Captain Kids. Actually, this one I might keep. Actually, never mind. The dirt. So Oreo, is my thumb a good place for your paw? I take that as a yes. If I were to move my thumb, would that concern you? I'm guessing that's a yes. This way. Come, pony. Who's a good pony? Ease. Oh god, not the water. Okay, Oreo. Having fun there? Hey, I take it you guys survived the winter. Isn't that great? What'd you hear? Hey, doggo. Papa. There we go.
Should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British crown or the Templar cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice.
Yeah.
These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Of
correspondence.
course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
Right.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility.
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Right.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command.
Right.
A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Well, that went well. How am I supposed to stop them without touching the ground? God. Horse. And this is why I have problems with... This is the exact reason why I have problems with, Now you can reload. Oh, hey Oreo. Why'd you just come in like a speeding bullet?
should make sure the village is safe.
Oh. That's a lot of guys. Come on, horse, you got this. Get to the road now. Get, there you go. Good pony. What other man?
Charles Lee.
What? Say what? Right. They're going to do something stupid. I gotta stop the stupidity. And hopefully kill Lee. Crap. Stop it. People, you're being idiots. Non-lethal methods, that's right. Just knock them out. Charles Lee. Yeah, he's the one that set fire. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. That went great.
Yo, Tena. Tazisa Donson. Zigado Headstane. Redun Hagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. وستهجر وسكنت ماسه زنهود بطريوت رندلو يوني Saga, Sagonasete, on Doctangi Camoderio, Ronodio, Quenu, Ungenungue da Summa, or Diatanum Statunge.
You're a fucking dumbass.
Iwe na wandu taingo ya tanustadu. Ona wasagarisa imjadaro.
Poor guy. Orga, what do you want? I think I have an idea what you want. Okay. So, let's see, how many do I have left on this thing? One more? Alamon month. Then 11, and then 12. Okay. I'll be right back. Going to go feed the cat, because I'm pretty certain that's what he wants. Actually, what time is it? Yeah, I'm certain that's what he wants. Oreo, I fed you. Why are you back here? Oh, this is Monmouth. Okay then. On we go.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes.
Marquis de Lafayette.
If the enemy is allowed to push through. Connor, my friend, you have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces.
You go, Lafayette.
Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now!
You just showed me a
I will
blank
hold the
field.
area while you bring them to safety.
You literally just showed me a blank
Finest
field.
soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Thanks, Lafayette.
That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir.
How did I miss?
We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir. That should slow them down. We'll push these
Okay.
redcoats back yet.
How did I kill that other one?
Bought us some time, sir. That should slow them down.
Sure. Guys, can you shoot that one dude that's like right there? The last member of his group?
Back yet. Bought us some time, sir.
If that guy survives, he deserves a promotion. By God.
That should slow them down.
Honestly, oh thank God, they killed him. That one dude deserved a promotion.
We'll push these redcoats.
He stayed alive for so long by himself in the middle of the field.
That should slow them down. Bought us some time, sir.
When did you guys show up? Wait. How long have y'all been there?
That should slow them down.
Yeah, slow them down. That's the word I would use for what just happened.
Bought us some time, sir. We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
That's large army. What? Y'all just... Okay.
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
Okay, that works. I don't know why there's notoriety on 2, but okay. Is there not? Oh, there is.
Go! I can deal with this!
Go. Stay down, please. Nope. Yep. There you go. Hey, Oreo. Oh, I see the last one.
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Oop. Die, 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 die. Nice try. Okay then. Next step. I think I made it.
Well done, my friend.
Hey, Lafayette.
You saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
Right.
What? I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Right.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
Allegations.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never
True.
mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself.
That's fine.
Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
No, it won't. Yay! Full synchro. They're jumping. Why are they jumping? Why? Oh.
Something's happened, Desmond.
Oh no.
Abstergo has your dad.
Oh god.
Where? Italy. Same place they were
Italia.
holding you. What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
What? Oh god.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
Doc,
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen.
Right.
Has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for reshaping.
That, to be fair, that
He
is
talks about looking for
possible.
another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us
But-
to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance.
Desmond, what the
Might
fuck
be
is
I'm
your
risking
tattoo
my life,
anyway?
Risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Okay. I forgot the connection between this and what was happening with Connor.
They're probably holding your father on the upper level. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know
That
I'm
dude's
here.
pants
Rebecca.
were s-
There's no
yeah.
way they don't.
This is a bad idea.
It's okay. It'll go great. I'm looking at that dude's hand clip through the glass.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
So, Desmond, where were you keeping that knife? No, not the knife. Where, actually, yeah, where were you keeping that knife several missions ago?
Well, you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Climb the rest of the way.
Okay, sure, I'll accept that texture.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
What am I supposed to climb? Oh.
Need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Hey.
Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
You there.
That's okay. I do.
Nice shot, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh. That's what I was supposed to do. Oops. I wasn't even using him as a body, as a... Wait. What? I don't have the ring. I shouldn't have had that effect on me. Why was it showing the force field?
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
Okay. And?
Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What?
What the hell was that?
I'm trying to remember who this guy is. Oh, all right.
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories, but you're not worth the trouble.
I seem to be worth the trouble. Doing quite well, considering. I want to point out, you guys are the ones that kidnapped my body.
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Oh God. What am I supposed to do with Cross? I just supposed to chase him? Oh, I was supposed to assassinate. Okay.
Where's Vidic?
Vidic's office is up ahead.
Okay.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son to me. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so much. So well, and now you've taken him from me. From us, like the apple. Like Lucius. We want to help the world, Desmond. To save it from itself. But you keep getting in the way. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic. All your kind. Maintain the erroneous belief that we are evil. The work we do is wrong. Enrich lives here. We save and transform them. But you just keep taking and taking what isn't yours.
Sure. Are y'all done? Great. Oh my God. How many more are you? Just. Please let me in. Let me in! Where did you? Oh. What are you waving at? No, seriously, what was this?
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots.
Are you sure about that?
Now give me the apple.
You want it?
You want it?
Yeah.
Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
You really didn't see that coming?
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Aw, ain't that sweet. And we got the power source. Goodbye, Doctor. This is a little overpowered, honestly. Yeah. The end is nigh. Like, seriously.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus.
Yeah.
But it's your call.
Yeah, let's see what new stupidity they went through. Oh God.
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail.
Yes. So.
Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were.
Oh.
In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done.
Aita?
Aita. My husband. My love. In the end, it changed him. Ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release. For days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him.
Okay.
Not for us.
Is this like the precursor to the Animus? Also, I want to point out, you would think that after all these attempts to try and change this, something would have snapped. Okay.
What is consciousness but a series of electrical impulses?
Technically
and the
true.
Body, a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust.
A little concerned where this is going, but sure.
We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter.
Hey, Kitty.
But to leave required something more, something wrong. And
What?
so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
Ray, it's a little early for you to be barking at random shit. Oh, thank God there was a floor there. What are we seeing now? The fact that Ray barks almost in a rhythm or to a beat is kind of funny. Okay. We have 2 more sequences with Connor.
Home stretch, Desmond.
Yep.
I can feel it.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation.
No.
Through it.
I'm sorry.
Peace.
1781.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Oh.
Hello, Connor.
Achilles.
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Right.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Right.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father.
Yep.
When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have
It's
not
too late
come
for
this
him.
far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Aw.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Marquis de Lafayette.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you.
Oh, I do need to do the naval
Charles
missions.
Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee.
Yeah.
He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incredible.
What?
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
I like this plan. This seems like a good plan. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doctor level 3. Oh, there's the doctor. Sequence 11. Following the Aquila's return. Oh, I actually have to do the Chesapeake thing? Yeah. Okay. Aw. That seems like a good spot. Why do I have notoriety level 3? Where do I have notoriety level 3? Game. You didn't tell me. Alrighty then. There's 6 of these, so let's do this.
It's good to be at sea again, but I don't much like that sky.
Even a
sure.
pretty sunrise is a bad omen to you, Mr. Faulkner. Where are these raiders?
By guess and by God, an easterly course toward the coast.
By guess and by God.
Reports of some British boats gathering somewhere in these rocks, threatening the vineyard.
Oh, I see them.
Sails ahoy! British gunboats after one of the vineyard ships, Captain. We must protect
Yeah.
them.
The vineyard.
We need to protect the civilian ship. We need to keep the gunboats off until she reaches the vineyard pier.
I'm working on it. Come on. Why can't we have a sea shanty? Everything's going great. actually hit it. I didn't think I hit it.
Draw their fire, Captain.
And fire.
Have you lost your mind? Why are you shooting at the merchant vessel?
I'm not shooting at the merchant vessel. I'm trying to shoot past the merchant vessel, but okay.
Mines, Captain! Mines, Captain. Destroy them or use them to our advantage. Either way, avoid the blasted things.
To our advantage, how?
Shoot the blooming things with our swivels.
I think that's how. Nice try, bitches. Because I didn't know which way he was going to go.
She should be safe now, but it's a hot chase. Get after them and end the threat on the vineyard.
Right, right.
They veered north. North there, but the Baron's fort.
Hey, I actually hit it. Nice. Wake up, your hearties, yo-ho. How much you want to bet the fort's not that abandoned?
Fort! Fort!
Yes, I see it. That is a fort.
That lobcock shouldn't be there.
Well, it is there, Mr. Faulkner.
And it's too close to the vineyard. Diamond Tide waits for no man. Take out her towers. Nice driving, Captain. Won't hit us with you at the helm, sir. Not our voice of orders, sir.
Okay. Fire.
Nice driving,
I think I did it.
That fort won't be troubling anybody no more.
Right.
Bloody English have gone too far this time.
Are you sure?
That is the problem. What reason would the English have to threaten Martha's Vineyard? It has no strategic value and its people remain peaceful.
True.
I fear an influence of a different
Also,
kind saw to this.
Templars.
But what they intend, I do not know.
My question is...
I need time to piece things together. We set a course for home.
Aye, aye.
I still have one question, though. One very small question. What year is it? How often was I supposed to be doing these? That's a small thing I need to know.
Ahoy, Bobby!
Amanda Bailey.
Her?
With my life, Captain.
Okay.
Hello. Name's Amanda. You must be the captain.
Yes.
Now, what's all this about then?
You stride into my bar off the piss and looking for officers. Days later, I start hearing whispers the ghost of the North Seas stalks the Atlantic again.
The ghost of the North
The Aquila
Seas?
has returned and I need her help.
Okay.
Nicholas Biddle now sails for the Patriots, captaining the Randolph. But the man is raiding up and down the coast round Nantucket, claiming it's a loyalist post.
Where is he now?
Biddle? Oh, isn't he the Templar dude? Oh, I think we found him.
Speak of the devil.
Head below deck, Mandy. It's safer there.
I want to see this myself.
Okay. Sure. I'm pretty sure there's a point where I have to question the physics, but okay. Oh. And a storm! Great.
The Randolph is attacking a merchant vessel not far from here.
Your orders.
We stop it.
We need to find out what Biddle intends, but we must hurry. What else do you know of Biddle?
All of a sudden, Congress has a brand new ship for him to captain.
Okay.
From British coxswain to captain of a colonial flagship, something doesn't add up.
Right. Let me guess, Charles Lee.
Heavy gust, Captain. Hard counter. That wind will push us hard up those rocks.
Hey, Oreo. It's good that the wind is blowing me in the directions I need to turn. Hey, kitty. Oh God. Yes, Oreo?
Well done, sir. That could have been ugly. Captain. She's all yours.
Am I being claimed, Oreo?
Randolph has turned sail. Do we chase him?
We cannot leave this merchant vessel to the
Right.
mercy of the English.
Why is Biddle doing this? Nantucket is for the Patriots.
The company he keeps tells me his true allegiance lies elsewhere.
Right there. Ow.
Wrong one, sir. The British ships.
Yes, I know. Well, that went great.
A salute to us, sir.
Am I doing good,
They're
Kitty?
safe. What now?
Ow.
Pursue the Randolph.
Okay. Things are going great.
Who are they?
More English by the cut of their jibs.
Where's the Randolph?
He's gone, sir. Cut and run. Left us to deal with this rabble. But this storm concerns me a great deal more.
We have little choice.
Aye. Time your shot between the waves, sir. Then we must find shelter, or it won't be cannon fire that ends us.
Sure. Come on. Turn and fire. that works. There we go.
I'd say it's high time we find some cover from this storm, Captain.
Right.
I agree, Mr. Faulkner. We make for the vineyard.
I think I know what he
I've
wants.
never seen weather like that.
It's rare, but it happens. You did well. What's bothering me is Biddle's a patriot now. Why is he helping the British Navy like that?
Right.
Old friends, maybe?
Well, how would you convince the Continental Congress the Navy needs more ships?
The rash of British raiding the coast is reason enough to address the gripe. Gunboats at the Vineyard, now this.
Biddle aims to be the first admiral of the colonial navy and is making a case for the need.
That was some deft sailing, Captain. I was
Thank you.
watching from the gun deck.
What were you doing on the gun deck? I told you to stay out of harm's way.
I'm fine, Bobby, not to worry.
Ah.
The people of Nantucket are surely grateful. And so am I. Glad you're back.
Okay. Hey, I got full sync on that one. Neat. Oreo, are you just trying to be cute? I know you're cute. Okay. Ooh. Actually, wait, before I... Nope, not that. Naval. Oh, this is what I would have met Lafayette. Okay. Or one of these two. So, 1, 2, and then the current one. Neat. Oreo, do you want me to flip your food? Is that what I'm supposed to gain from this wanting of cuddles? Because to be fair, you only want cuddles for 2 things, because you want food.
Our charge,
1776,
Captain,
yeah.
the Belladonna, under Rodrigo Talis and Company. She appears Spanish for all intents and purposes, but rest assured she's a French vessel.
French are bringing in a boatload of powder and guns for old Georgie and his patriots.
Old
Some
Georgie.
colonial boats were supposed to escort her up the coast, but they left her
Clutterbuck?
behind. She's been waiting ever since.
We will make sure Washington gets what he is expecting.
Where is le capitaine?
I am the captain.
You are late.
We came as quickly as the wind allowed.
Right.
Too slow.
Jesus Christ.
What happened to your escort?
Right.
Randolph started with us, then departed without warning. Typique. This is why the lieutenant insisted I come aboard. Partons.
Okay.
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Right.
It is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for
The
the
cold
Belladonna
of the
could
north?
be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
Oh. Say that again?
English are on us, Captain.
They were.
The French Navy is clear.
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
skip this one. I am working on it. God. Oh, God. I am working on it. Hey, I actually hit it. Half sails for aiming, full sails for catching up.
Enjoy the coral, you bastard!
Well, that went well.
Why are there so many?
It does not matter. We fight.
Enjoy the...
Aye, we're sitting ducks on the pond in this soup, and you can be sure there's more on the way.
But what can we do?
North and pray they don't find us again. Another wreck for the deep.
How did that all miss? Okay. Okay. Oh. Fun.
Mon Dieu! Le Belladonna's main mast is down, Capitaine! We must stay close to her!
Bloody hell! Pummel that Leviathan!
No! We board her. I must know how to refuse her. We take her a prize, men!
Board her? Es-tu fou?
Oh, God.
Do your job, Capitaine! Defend La Belladonna!
I am working on it. Edward, once again, I mean, not Edward. Connor, once again, I want to point out, you're a better pirate than your dad.
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the...
Edward taught Hatham nothing. Hello, friend. How did he... Okay. Sure, that works.
Command know about the Belladonna?
British command knows nothing of this.
Then how are you here?
Right. Why are you here?
We were led here by a patriot, Nicholas Biddle.
Oh.
Who does Biddle work for?
Oh, I think you know. Assassin.
The Templars. The ring.
What did the captain tell you?
Nicholas Biddle led them here. He said...
What is it? Edward, what do you see? Oh. Biddle?
The Randolph.
The Randolph? Beat to quarters! Belay that order!
He is putting us to his rudder. We cannot leave the Belladonna undefended.
But sir!
She is incapacitated and vulnerable. Let him go. We will see each other again soon.
Right. Okay, Oreo. You want me to flip your food? You want me to flip your food? Is that it? Okay. BRB. Where were we? Oh yeah, we have one more thing before the Aquilar quest. Right? Come on, kiddies. That's going to whistle. I'll tell you the story of Israel Bissell. Biddle. Ah, 1778. I was supposed to do these, sprinkle these throughout the mission. Jesus Christ.
You see the catch ford, Captain?
Yep.
Anything, Captain?
Due north of here.
We're going full throttle. Let's do this. I have to ask, when it came to ships, why put the steering wheel way in the back? Behind, you know, having to see everything. That wind actually helped me. I really don't think I would have actually made that turn without that wind.
What's that weasel up to? Sheet anchor to windward, Captain. You can be sure he's got something up his sleeve.
we're losing him. Nope, we're gaining. We're losing. Gaining, losing, losing. How are they going this fast? Oh, crap. Matt, wait, what?
It's a bloody armada. I knew he was up to something. And he's turned to fight us. We're in it now, Captain.
So we fight, Mr. Faulkner. Board the Randolph. Sink the rest.
Okay. It's not my fault that he was in the same direction. They missed! I mean, of course they missed. Crap, wrong button. And
bring down our main mast.
with a single broadside, I think not, sir.
Our main mast is down. We have that Bartleberry over a barrel.
Oh, you have a what?
Ours, men. Prepare to board.
You have that
Bill is
what?
mine.
Explain.
Hook us in. Bring her close.
To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow! Board the Randolph! Hiya! I will make you suffer for the damage you've done to the Randolph. Come on, savage. Give me your best. Tenacious. Smart.
Seriously, dude. Oh God.
Your misplaced sense of justice is pathetic. You should have never set foot outside your little village. Mr. Kenway will reward me greatly
Yeah, sure. I'm sure he'll reward you greatly for killing his own son.
Mr. Kenway will reward me greatly for ridding him of
you. Your reign over the colonial coast has come to an end.
Right.
Is that why you hunted me? Because you thought me an enemy to the cause? You're every bit the fool I was told.
You brought pain and suffering upon innocent people for nothing but personal gain.
Right, right.
Pain, suffering. I set them free. We
You what?
the dissenters and empowered the patriots.
Are you sure about that?
Named Admiral. The revolution needs one, and I was the best man for the job. The only man. If not for me, the Continental Navy would remain but a handful of rafts. For all your vision, you assassins are blind to the truth.
Enough.
Wait. Let the Randolph die with me. Don't take her as a prize. Please. Please. I want no quarter. Just to sink with my ship.
Okay. Simple enough.
I can't believe you mean to leave the Randolph. She's a mighty vessel, Captain, and one of Biddle. You show him mercy in the face of...
Nope.
Well, I guess that's that then. A tad over dramatic, if you ask me.
But
Still, a waste of a formidable ship. How's about a cheer for the boys then, eh?
Victory
Right.
for the Akita! For her glory! Hip hip! Hurrah! Hurrah!
I've been a wild rover for many a year, and I've spent all my money on whiskey and beer, and now...
okay. Aw. Yeah, no. Kill it in one shot, motherfucker. What the hell? Okay, so that's almost all. Yeah, let's see. One more. Battle of Chesapeake. $1781.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
Right.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
We'll
What
survive.
would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Sure. Can be done. Versailles.
Herod all handsors! Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
Right.
Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to stay alone. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
Yeah. That one's easy. Just kind of scattershot it. Damn it. There goes one.
Get ready now! Put down the ship! Take care!
Dude, how is this ship still up? Come on. Make it. There we go. Now we have to turn. Actually, why is that one so far away? Okay, I guess that works. Whew. Yeah, that's fine. Oops.
Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
Great.
God. Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh,
Right.
This is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
What is it? Oh.
We're under attack! Man of war's firing! All our guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
That's one way to do it. Come on. Assassinate the captain. Jesus Christ. That's one way to take care of a ship. Pretty sure your granddad would be proud. Why can't I escape? Ray, what are you barking at? Come on. Nope. Give me my hat.
You
mad bastard.
Right? Let me go see what Ray's barking at. Okay, figured out what Ray was barking at. That my question has been answered. Oy!
They say you took down that man of war all alone.
Yes.
Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
Yes.
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Okay, then. Wasn't the Battle of Chesapeake Bay the one that caused the national anthem to be written about?
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Thank you. Almost there. Okay. The Iron Tomahawk. Fort George. Okay. I was trying to go under it, but okay. Actually, while I'm here, isn't there a... There is technically a store. Wait. Oh.
These patriots, for all their talk of liberty and equality, fall back into the old way.
Okay. BRB. Go and let the dog back in. So much to do, so little time. Okay. We're finishing this, though. We are finishing this. Right. No. Hey, Lafayette.
Connor.
Not
This
much of a
tunnel
hugger.
will take you into the military district.
Okay.
And the Admiral? He waits for you to light the signal. And then the strike begins.
Thank you, Lafayette.
We'll be there as well.
Hmm. Jesus Christ. Dude, really? Why? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Made it. Ow.
Need to get inside the fort. I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards.
Yeah, that's kind of your fault since you just randomly got shot by one of those cannonballs.
Gone.
What the fuck's going on here?
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you're still but a boy, with so much left to learn. Give me Lee! Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
Do they
He's
now?
been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
You act as though you have some right to...
Damn it! What was I supposed to do?
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not support the crown. We were... Under our rule, all would be equal. To the patriots, Thomas the same.
They offer freedom.
Which I've told you.
Oh. Okay, can we get the dizzy vision away, please?
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
And this is why you're dead.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong.
I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown
really?
great conviction, strength, courage.
All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
Jesus Christ.
We've
got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
Right.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Only one way to find out.
Keep going. Oh, yeah, get there without being noticed, get there, yeah, okay.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place.
Okay.
I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
$17.82.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service He sent me away. That day, at Fort George.
Yeah.
He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames.
Damn.
And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, Your village and its people. All of it. Gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Right.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
What do you expect? Walking in...
Where'd he go?
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Cool. Almost at the end. Almost there. Almost. Oh god. That was the wrong jump. Well, I synced up. And then, did my body just like twist itself and damn. Okay. That's a pretty big ship. Why does it look like it's a floating town? Literally, it looks like a floating town. The HMS Jersey.
believe these men meet the requirements?
You believe incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It will take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Okay. I think I got away that easily. Go away. I literally couldn't. Oh, and then he kills himself. Oh, great. Thanks. Oh, this one's going to require me to actually go on the ship.
I'm sorry to have disappointed. As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea. No need to rush. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Okay.
Very well. You have 2 days.
The hell?
Thank you. Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
I thought you said menu. Oh, I killed the captain. HMS Jersey? Okay. Why there's a British ship named the Jersey that looks like a fucking floating city.
Village of Bethlehem, New Jersey. It's seeking a
Sure. Actually, let me... Okay, is the doctor's one ready now? It is. Great. Just take me there. I'm not walking. Fuck it, take me there.
Doctor, you need to help me.
Hey, doctor.
You won't lose your leg, that much I can promise you.
Doctor, tell me the news has got
Connor, I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable time. I need help. From you, from anyone.
Right.
I think I have someone for you.
Diana? Diana!
Diana, come with me. I need your help.
Of course. What's the matter?
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
I'm no doctor, Connor.
Maybe not. But I have seen you care for people before. You have
Right.
the way...
You're a nurse. Let's go with that.
Diana, perfect. I'm told you have a healer's hand. Please see to this young man. Connor, if you could help the 2 gentlemen out front.
Sure thing.
Thanks, Skip. Good of you to help. I should be all right.
Many thanks, Captain.
Oh, so after the Battle of Concord.
That's a spot better, sir. Thanks.
Or Battle of whatever the battle was. Did I just push his shoulder back into
Caught
place?
a piece of shrapnel in the shoulder. Bad luck. Thank you, Captain.
Caught some burn off a rope. It happens.
Oh.
Thanks, Skipper.
Rope burn.
You did well, Connor. But Diana, You impress me greatly.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch. If you had the time, I would be grateful for your help on a more regular basis.
Right.
Might be Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
Oh, yeah, the lumber guy's wife. One their wife. Poor Achilles.
Old man.
Oh.
Achilles.
Oh, Father Timothy. I have grave news. Horrible news. And this is actually the first time I stepped foot in this church.
What is it?
Achilles has passed.
I'm so sorry.
He passed peacefully and with dignity.
Right.
A service, then?
Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
I never actually did this much for the homestead before. I just kind of like breezed through the story and didn't really worry too much about what was going on with the homestead.
Connor, if you are reading this, I have failed to say goodbye as I wanted, but the time never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance.
Right.
A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear.
Aww.
But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you.
Aww.
Knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood.
Prayer and sermon do not suit this occasion. Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful.
The old man on the hill.
We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life. So
The
he
old
can
man on the
remain
hill.
that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on. You all had your own relationships with him, your own moments. And I implore you to return here when the time is right for you and share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
I wonder, has there ever been a point when someone was digging a grave?
I will make you proud, old man.
And then they're like burying the grave. They were covering up the casket, and the gravestone just fell in the grave. I know it's a little weird to laugh at, but it's just that thought process of what if the gravestone fell? Aw. That's all the Homestead stuff, right? Minus the inventions. That's all the Homestead stuff, right? Okay, so inventions. I've already made that. This, I need sand and copper ore. I'm guessing I get sand from this guy. 1 copper ore. And 1 sand. Where did they put the electrostatic generator thing, by the way? Or the Franklin stove? I have questions. questions are not being answered on where you put this shit, but okay. It's not like they just put them in the yard or something. Right. Right. Oh, thank God they didn't. So concerned. I don't know why, but I was concerned. Okay, the harbor. The guy's supposed to be catching a ferry, so I guess the harbor. Oh. The green dragon. I'm an idiot. What else is new? And so it shall end where it all began. Boston. And the green dragon inn.
No.
Rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh!
I do not like having my time wasted.
Right.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Jaws got all nervous. Said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Thank you.
You're too kind, good sir. Okay. So, the place I teleported to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see how it goes. Game, you make me feel stupid, and then you send me all the way back. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks, game. Found 2 enemies. Okay, not that way. Oh, see you. Lee, get your ass back here. You're not escaping me. How was the target lost? He's on this goddamn boat. Yeah, basically, I'm going till I finish. Well, he opened up the door for me, so thanks, Lee. Did he miss? So why is this boat on fire? How was the target lost? Wait, no. Explain to me that game. The guy was right in front of me. I don't care. I'm just trying to finish this mission. Oh my god. One, two. Oh, that's what was supposed to happen. Okay.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another.
How?
You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
If I don't, who will? So how far did Lee get with a gunshot to the stomach? Oh, they're actually going to make me take the stairs.
Rough night, was it? He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
How did you know? I love how I have a ring that that stops me from getting shot by bullets, and yet the thing that injures me is a piece of wood. Goddamn Green Lantern. Weakness. Charles, I want to point out, you consistently look like you cut yourself shaving. Nice. Six months later. The fact that he survived. It is.
Why would they leave this behind?
Fuck that crystal ball.
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No, I have failed. My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain.
Right.
For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look. And then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
What? That seems like a threat.
People.
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough.
Right.
You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again.
By merely existing.
Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
And so where does he hide the amulet? I actually forget where he hides the amulet. Oh. Well, there goes the crystal ball. It's going to be in the stupidest place, isn't it? How? Connor Davenport? Oh. Abigail. No, that's not who I thought it was. Okay. Actually, how did his family die? Okay. Ben Franklin painting.
I know where the key is. Then let's go.
The Davenport estate. Damn. Y'all didn't bring a shovel? You made him dig it by hand?
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Moment of truth.
Hmm. Don't go into the light.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva? Hey, Athena.
You. But how? You left! You destroyed the device!
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain.
Please do.
While we worked
Your shit
to
gets
save
really
the world,
way too complicated.
She sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand.
Show me what?
It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to
the new
rebuild,
Messiah?
to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it.
Of course.
And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew?
Right.
This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it.
Right.
But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
Let's do it.
Done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
What?
I need to go.
Entire entire series past the Desmond Miles.
Come with us. We'll
shit.
find another way. There isn't time. Son. You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
I remember when I first got to this point, I was like, oh wait, how are they handling the future games? Oh. Sergo just takes his body. That's how.
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts and seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's event. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Okay. Okay, so I finished 3. I need to finish 4. Syndicate, Unity. I have 2 I haven't actually played before. Fuck, what was it? The other one that came out with 3. With Adeline. Fuck. Freedom Cry? No. Freedom Cry is the 4 DLC, right? Yeah. Which I think I actually have to go through. That one I might actually have to go through. I'm not doing King Washington. I might. I might have to do. I don't know. It. Because I know there's like a thing about one of the Apples of Eden giving Washington nightmares. I'm wondering if the King Washington thing is basically his nightmares, and it's like a different thing. I don't know how that works. And then I know, but I do need to finish 4. I do need to finish I do actually need to play Rogue. Rogue was one. I think Rogue was the one for that's connected to 4, or is somewhat around or aligned with 4. Then what's the one for Uprising? What's the one for 3? Anyway, 4 is I'm trying to remember. What's the one for 3? I'll find out as soon as this disappears. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, don't care. It's 3 and load curse you. Brotherhood, Odyssey, Revelations, Syndicate, Origins, Rogue, Liberation. Okay, so Liberation. Trying to think. So I'll probably, I don't know. I want to say I'll either start Liberation or continue 4 later. I think I'll start. No. I want my sea shanties. My sea shanties are the major thing. But I do need to play Rogue. I do need to play Liberation. I never played those before. Decisions. I guess I'll start I'll start Liberation. I'll actually go in somewhat order. So I'll do Liberation, then finish up 4, then do Rogue, Then do Unity? I think Unity was after 4. Yeah, I think Unity was after 4, and then it was Syndicate. And then they started doing the RPGs. The RPGs are going to be a fucking nightmare. Like an absolute goddamn nightmare. So it's Bayek, then Cassandra, then Eivor. Oh, fuck me. Valhalla. I'm going to restart Valhalla. Fuck me. Oh well. At least I get to have a rap battle with the squirrel again. I haven't even finished Valhalla. So yeah, that's kind of it. It like between like Brotherhood and then this one, the like random oh shit moment, what the fuck's next? Was kind of their thing, and then I think it was after. I think Syndicate was the start. Syndicate was, I think, the start of when they started making these. It was either this one or Syndicate where they started chugging out a new Assassin's Creed every year. And then after, not Syndicate, Revelations. I think it was either Brotherhood or after Revelations. They were like, you know what, we'll just chug these out every year. No, it was after. Fuck. When did they start doing the yearly thing? Fuck me. Assassin's Creed series. Release history. Main series. First one came out. Then it took. Wait, the first one came out in 07. Then they made a sequel in 09. And that started the Ezio trilogy. 2010. Okay. It was after 2. So 2, Brotherhood, then Revelations were all done in a year. Like 2, and then they did it a year later. They released Brotherhood. Then a year later they released Revelations. Then was it really a year later? Yeah, a year later they released 3. A year later they released 4. Good God. Those poor developers. You're late. Really? It took them a year to do Rogue? Or no. The year they won was Unity, and then Syndicate. And then Origins was like 2 years. So Odyssey was another 2 years. Oh, that's right. Freedom Cry was DLC for 4. So I do have to do Freedom Cry. Do I have to do the Chronicles? Maybe. It's a thought. I'm just saying screw it. I'm not even... There's like one last thing to do as Connor. Except for one, because, well, I have one, but I don't have the console around with me that plays one. Because one was on the PS3 and they haven't actually re-released one on anything as a remaster. But yeah, I have them all. The only reason I'm holding off on doing the RPGs right now is, A, I want to do these because I kind of miss the style of Assassin's Creeds, and B, I don't have any of the DLC for the RPGs, which apparently are part of the story. And then there's one last thing he does. The war hatchet. Wait, why is there a story thing? Game, why are you sending me to New York? I thought it was done. I'm very confused now. Okay, game. Why are you seeing me over here? I'm confused. I thought it was over. Well, okay then. I guess I don't get that chest. Oh. Nope, it's right here. Soap! I learned how to make soap! Why soap? Stomachache Rephany, okay. Oh yeah, there's like one more. No, I got it. Right? Yeah. There's no more places to, like... Okay. A cougar pendant, okay. There is some stuff to deal with Benedict Arnold, but I don't really feel like doing that. Okay, game. What's about to happen? What random bullshit are you going to put me through? Evacuation day? There's an epilogue?
America has no need for your
Send them back to
services,
Britain in a
gentlemen.
box.
Oh.
Death to the oppressor! Cut them down!
Oh, it's the British leaving. And yet there's still people being sold. Connor, it takes time. It still takes time. Sure. Let's go here. Okay, where's this? Oh.
If you're hungry, I've extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Right.
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour. Which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours.
Right.
They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
be fair, they need money for this government.
Thank you.
Be safe.
So you basically go on a victory. You basically just go around to every single city. Okay. Oh. That's the epilogue? That's the entire epilogue? Okay. Next question. How? Yeah, that's definitely disputed. Anyway, my question here is one. Oh, sweet God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 left of those here. Right? Yeah, right about here is when I stop giving a shit. Why is there the Aquila? Oh! Oops. Okay. What the fuck is the busybody? Oh. Know what that is. Oh, I know what a glass harmonica is. It's an instrument. Okay. Anyway, with that being said, I am calling it for a bit. I have been going for 10 hours. Honestly, I enjoy it. I really do. I fucking enjoy it. Yes, Ray. Thank you, Ray. So I'll be on later. I might take a little nap. I don't know when later, but it'll be a little bit later. Or somewhat later, or probably tonight. It'll be something. Things will happen. I don't know if I'll be starting up Liberation or if I'll be continuing 4. One of the two. I'm leaning towards Liberation since I actually have not played Liberation before. So I want to see what happens in that. Anyway, have a good one. Later.